IRX. UBS. ORGN. COMM. CLSK. Perry. Perry. SCLXW. RXDX. AQS. AQN. 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 CIFR. AQN. Perry. AQN. 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 CIFR. AQN. Perry. AQN. AQN. KRBP. MTB. 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 HPQ. MTB. 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 ROIV. Billy, MTB, MTB, ROIV, AQN, AQN, YMM, RXDX, ZM, MCRB, ZM, CFRX, MCRB, AQN, ZM, ZM, MCRB, 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 AQN, ZM, ZM, ZLABD, LABD, 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 AQN, ZM, 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 AQN, ZM, MCRB, YMM, Tone, YMM. YMM. UBS. SCLXW. UBS. IDAI. Dome.
Time. Oh
Beetle.
man, look at that. Looks so yummy right there on the neckline. That Google. Shoulder. Okey-dokey. Oh, more dishes.
Beetle. Beetle.
bins for recycling.
KRBP. PRST. PRST.
Oh, excuse me. No.
OCEA.
Well.
OCEA. OCEA.
Okay.
OCEA.
La da da. Hmm.
MVLA. OCEA. 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 Cold. Cold. OCEA. 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 Cold. 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 Cold.
Oh. Well.
Cold. 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 OCEA. UBS. PRST. 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 Amat. Nagno. Amat.
Interesting.
cold. UBS. BITI. 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 Beto. BITI. Beto. BITI. Mara. BITI. 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 Mara. UBS. Coin. 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 Mara. CLSK. Mara. Mara. CLSK. CLSK. MTV. UBS. Mara. Mara. CLSK. CLSK. CLSK.
Mara. Oh,
CLSK.
M-A. M-R-A. Okay, M-R-A-I. And Mara. Mara's pulling back too. Might be a buy here soon. I really like where this... Oh, there's another thing here.
CLSK.
Oh yeah, I got all kinds of confirmations here. Got 3 black crows on Google. It's got all kinds of confirmations here for reversal.
JFBR.
I mean, shit. Right there. That. That. I got this double bottom.
STT. STT. Billy. 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 CFRX. STT. JFBR.
Yippers.
DB. ORMP. KULR. Gooksel. 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 GGLL. Gooksel. STT. 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 Kin. Gooksel. 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 Coog. Cold. 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 Gooksel. 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 Coog. Coog. Amat. Mara. Gooksel. 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 Goog. 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 Gooksel. Goog. Gooksel. Gooksel. Goog. Goog. Mara. Goog. Coin. 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 Perry. STT. 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 BK. RXDX. CIA. ENLV. Harry. STT. Coin.
Have a good day.
BK, 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 BK.
She just told me my singing went BK. Bankrupt.
KRBP. BK, 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 PRST, 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 STT, 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 STT. IFRX, MRAI, MRAI. MRAI, MRAI. Goog, GGLL, Goog, Goog, STT, 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 Googsel, Googsel, Goog, Googsel, Googsel, Goog, Goog, Googsel, Googsel. STT, STT. STT, UBS. STT, STT, STT. Goog. Googsel, 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 Googsel. Goog. Goog, Goog. UBS, BK. PRST, Mara. UBS. POAI. BK. 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 PRST. Ease. PRST. 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 OI. UBS. Googsel. 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 Goog. Goog. Googsel. 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 GLL. Googsel. Goog. Googsel. BK. Googsel. Googsel.
Gotta go. Oh shit.
Googsel. Googsel. Goog. 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 BK. Goog. Goog. IFRS. Googsel. Goog. Googsel. Goog. Googsel. 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 Goog. 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 Googsel. 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 Lee. Gooksel, Gooksel. Goog, 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 goog. Gooksel, 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 goog, goog. PRST, PRST, PRST. STT, 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 Lee, STT, STT. BK, 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 BK. STT. STT, STT. All I. BK, BK. BTU, 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 BTU. BTU, BTU. Lee, 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 Lee. BTU, 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 BTU. BTU, 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 GGLL, BTU, BTU. Lee, Lee, Lee. TLS. ever. RLX. Google, Can, NMTC, SCHW, SCHW, Google, TIVC, BTU, 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 FRC, mRNA, mRNA, Google, NFLX, Google, Google, Goog, Google, 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 PKX, FUTU, PDD, PTON, EOSE, ARR, YINNIC, SKLD, STLA, SLDP, LUMS, AGLT, WTX, PSNY, GSAI, GGRC, GDSC, GDSC, INFWPX, BNKD, HKD, ever. Beak. Rig. Wet, sap. Cold. Abridged. Billy. JSPR. BNRG. AGNC, MNMD. BTU. RSLS, HPQ. STT, CSSE, STT, 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 BTRT, Beak, STT, 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 BCS. STT, 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 ever. STT, STT, hive. STT, STT, ever. STT, 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 STT. NTRS. Google, Google, Goog, Goog, Google, Google, Goog, Goog, Google, Google. GGLL, Goog. Goog. Googsel. 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 Goog. ROIV. PRCH. Goog. Googsel. Goog. Googsel. 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 Goog. 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 Googsel. Googsel. Goog. Goog. Googsel. 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 Goog. BTU. BTU. Googsel. 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 Perry. Goog. 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 Googsel. Goog. Googsel. CFRX. Googsel. Googsel. Ever. A mat. A mat. Ease. Ease. RxDX. Cold. Cold. MSFT. Perry. Perry. Dome. MSFT. BTU. Perry. BTU. 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 DB. OSCR. MSFT. 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 BCS. MSFT. 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 BTU. MSFT. 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 MSFT, BWEN, MSFT, MVIS, MSFT, BTU, JFBR, BTU, 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 JFBR, BTU, 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 ALPS, MARA, MSFT, MSFT, BTU, BTU, MSFT, 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 BTU. Cold, 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 boil, coil, oil, cold, 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 cold. BTU, BTU, NAVB. IREN. Perry, Perry, Perry. Cold, 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 Perry, Perry. 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 PCVX. Wolf. Perry, 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 Perry. Cold. LRCX. DB. DB. PCVX. PRST, 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 PRST. LYG. PCVX. BCS. Riot. Tech. PRST, PRST, PRST. Tech. Cold, cold, cold. Ever, ever, ever. RxDX. DB. tech, 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 hollow, TLS, BFRG, BFRG, NTRS, BFRG, BFRG, TALS, BTU, TALS, BFRG, 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 HUD, PRCHN, PRCH, 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 BTBT, PCBX, BTBT, KIT, KIT, cold, DB, JFBR, 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 Tech, JFDR, BT, can. KRBP. BT. Can. Tech. MVIS. Tech. RxDX. Manu. Tech. UBS. Manu. UBS. REVB. Mara. PRST. Mara. PRST. Cold. Boil. Cold. Hut. Boiled. Cold. Boiled. Cold. BT. Cold. Cold. Boiled. Cold. TALS. Boil. TALS. Boil. Sewn. Boil. Sewn. HPQ. Sewn. RBLX. RBLX, 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 oil, RBLX, cold, 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 cold. AI, MLBQ. RBLX, 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 BWES, RBLX, 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 BTDR, RBLX, 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 SOXS, U, SOXS, coin, Mara, RBLX, SOXL, RBLX, SOXL, RBLX, SOXLX, RBLX, 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 cold, boiled, cold, 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 RBLX, RBLX, AMC, RBLX, 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 SOXL, RBLX, a mat. Coin. RBLX, BBAI. RBLX, 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 COMS, RBLX, 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 Manu, coin, Manu, RXDX, RBLX, 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 COMM, GERN, RBLX, 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 Mara, Manu, Wolf, Mara, CLSK, Big, AOSJ. Coin. 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 DB. DB. HUD. Tech. SLG. MLBQ. AMC. BTU. CFRX. BTU, 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 TALS, HUD, TALS, Manu, BTU, BTU, Mara, NXPL, AMC, TFPM, Manu. Dell. BTU, 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 egg, BTU, BTU. MSI, PH, CVS, CAH, TRGP, LNC. Tech. TMF. BTU, 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 BTU. 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 Tech. Tech. BTU. Tech. BTU. 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 Tech. RSLS. BTU. 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 Tech. Tech. TMV. A mat. 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 Tech. A mat. A mat. A mat. A mat. A mat. Hut. A mat. A mat. Coin. 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 AMC. TALS. Coin. Coin. RXDX. AMC. AMC. Manu. Manu. Tech. AMC. Manu. Ever. Trademark. Tech. BWEN. BWEN. CIFR. Ever. Hut. CFRX. Tech. Tech. AMC. AMC. Mara. MSTR. BITF. AMC. 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 Cold. Cold. cold, 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 boil, boil, cold, cold, boiled, cold, 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 tech, cold, cold, Mara, tech, cold, cold, coil, cold, 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 Mara, cold, 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 NTES, BIDU, AMC, GP, tech, tech, GP, AMC, AMC, MLBQ, CIFR, CIFR, CFRX, CIFR, 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 CIFR. Ever. Max, max. Son. CIFR. RxDX. Wolf. Wolf. Wolf, 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 wolf. SPIB. Max. CRK. Max, max. BTDR. CIFR. SSS. KLAC. Max. SCHW. REVB. SCHW. 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 MLCL. SCHW. 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 SCHW,
MSTR,
AMPG,
SCHW,
SCHW, AMPG, AMPG, SCHW, SCHW, AMPG, SCHW, SCHW, AMPG, AMPG, SCHW, SCHW,
UBS,
SCHW, 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 SCHW.
CIFR,
MLCO, 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 CIFR,
PRCH,
LPL, ever, ever.
AMLI, Wall,
Wolf,
RBT, Boil,
Boil,
Sewn,
Tone, Tone,
Cold,
Sewn, Cold, cold, sewn, cold, cold, coil, cold, 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 cold.
RxDX, CFRX,
LRCX, 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 LRCX,
TCOM,
LRCX, LRCX. UBS, sewn,
Guess, OGI. COMM. JDST. Side.
Alrighty. Good morning.
RSLS. KRBP. RXDX.
Yeah. I like that.
Guess. gas, UBS, 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 RSLS,
Cold.
cold, 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 gas, gas, cold, 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 cold. Oil, cold, 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 cold. SCHW, 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 SCHW. Land, UBS. Lind, SCHW, 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 HUT, SCHW, SCHW. SCHW, 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 SCHW. RXDX. Ease. NYSC. Ease. HUD. COMMK, COMMM. DPST, DPST. MLBQ. ASMS, ASML, ASML, ASML. SOXS, SOXS, cold, cold, SOXS. Tone. TCOM, TCOM. Cold, 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 dome, cold, BTDR, coil, cold, 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 CLPT, cold, ONCT, SOXL, CRK, Mara, 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 coin, Mara, WEBL, SOXL, gas, gas, SOXL, TMF, lace, BTDR, RRC, ASML, ease, wish, JWAC, ASML, ASML, ease, PUK, SAN, JDST, OVV, ASML, OVV, ASML, 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 HPQ, ASML, 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 OVV, OVV, ease, ASML, ASML, OVV, ASML, ASML,
BIBB had an upgrade to 263.
ASML,
And then another one to 346 by Piper Sandler.
ASML, ASML, Uber, Ing, ASML, 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 UBS, Uber, XDX. HUT. NUGT. ENLV. UBS. STT. 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 NTRS. IDCC coin. 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 STT. OVVT. STT. 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 Coin. STT. 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 Coin. Coin. Beto. Mara. Beto. Uber.
Mara Nulo. Mara's at my support level right now.
Uber.
1106.
Mara.
Let's see if it holds here.
IN, TALS, CIFR, 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 CLSK, CLSK. Mara. SOXS, BITF. CFRX. TLS, NUGT. BITF, BITF. ALI, NUGT, PUK. OVV. AIGI, MSTR, MSTF. STTD, OVV. NUGT. BLBX.
Oh, General Motors is going to have an electric Equinox. Jimmy might buy one. $30,000 for the Volt. And I ain't buying that crap. Alrighty, well, yabba dabba do. Let's have a great day. Be careful and be patient. Got my coffee. Oh, gosh. Hot. Ouch. I want to see Budweiser drop more, but I don't know. These institutions will buy these dips. Scalp it. But I ain't playing it. I just don't feel comfortable playing it. Here we go. STSA.
Goog.
Google out with the 200 right now. I gotta break my 105.15. AMD on the scanner. We got Boeing too on that sell-off to watch. April 21st. 106. Okay, here we are at the 200 right now. Order's ready. Got an alert.
Near. Snap.
We got an alert on mRNA, NVIDIA, and Mr. MSTR. And 118 for Google. I'm going to take it to the 300 and get out.
BGXX, LXRX, Shaw, KRBP, KPT, SQM. CFRX, 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 MCRB, AFRM, CRB, CNSP, AGR,
I'm going to take it up to the 200.
CFRX, CFRB, X, CFRX, CFRX, FRPT, INHQ, LYFT, USB, CLDX, CRS Tech, LXRS, AXSM, GFAI, AMC, mRNA, ABNB, DLR, XLF, TFE, TYPL, TNVC, CYBR, M, SQM, IRM, LXRS, LXRS, TO, LXRX, TO,
Okay, take some profit here.
INTC,
Take some profit here at 300. 146. Out.
CFRX, L, DLF, VS, no, AMCN, UVS, TGT, TO, MCRB, SQQQ, TQQQ, ZIM, KO, APA, Tech,
All out 146 and 156
GLD,
at the 300 SMA.
Tone, TI, CFRX, CFRX, Tech, ASMD, GFAI, TSM, Uber, DRMA, RDRMA, EDRMA, DRMA, BIDU, CBAY, near XVI, CRSP, Tech, near, CFRX, CFRX, CTYS, CFRX, DIS, AAL, JWN, AAL, LUBIV, NTES, STSX, EDW, NRBO, EDU, CTLT, UNPQ, TQQ, TBAY, Tech, STSN, TCY, JD, F, PYPL, DAL, Baba, TTCY, DRMTCY, BTCFRX, CRR, TDOC, CFRX, INTC, PKST, MCRB, LIVN, TRMD, Bruce, GLDS, CNSP, NRIX, mRNA, BTBT.
Okay, we're at, watch the reversal here to stay bullish on Google. 3 minute candle at 120, 117 right here.
CFRX,
DRMA,
107 strike, 106 strike.
ASAN, BTT, SBI, ASANW, CRWD, CRWD 10,
117.
TRMD, and CRMD, CFRX,
Now we need to stay above the 9 with the body of this candle.
BAQS, Lulu, ENPH, CHPT, SQBA, plug, TNPH, UPRO, UWMC, IEMG, DNMR, DNMR, MRO, GSL, OKTAP, USB, DNMR, GRAB, DNMR,
I'm tempted to wait. Get out of it now and wait.
GDXJ, CRSP, ARDX, CRSP, VTYX, SPXS, TSEM, DRMA, DRMA,
Tesla.
WN, FSLR, DRMA, SNDX, DRMA, DRMA, SLV, DRMA, JWN, DNMR, DNMR, MMV, DNMR, 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 MMV, DNMR, MRNS, JAGX, CLSK,
It came back down to 117. This thing could easily drop to the 200.
BAC, Oxy, TSLA, OCA, OCINR, JPM, DRMA, XPEV, PBR, QQQ, AMTADL, MMB, JAGX, DLR, DNMR, DRMA, DRMA, DNMR, DNMR, DRMA, FRPT, AAL, USDX, MMB, LCRB, BLBX, PANW, GDXJX, LIVN, MAXR, SRSONIO,
NVIDIA at resistance.
FSLR,
NVIDIA.
NEW, NRBO, NRBO,
Google 105, 103 here.
BAC, CHPT, NVDA, CLSK, IRM, ALT,
We're back down to support again.
GLT, MLTCY, BTCY, KRE, BTCY, JPM, BTCY,
JP Morgan.
UBX, M, HDCY,
Nailed that one last week.
BTCY, ZIM, CRSP, HPQ, CNRS,
Home Depot, new low. GE, new high. Time mentioned it. Tesla, new high. Come on, Google.
NVAX, LXRX,
We've got a ton of them here at a buck.
CBX, Sophie, FSLR, LXRX, TSRX, CLSK, JDXJ, 8A, CTLT, NEM, COP, ACET,
She's all bounced off the 50. You get it back up here to the 300, and I'm gonna ching ching buy a bass boat.
PLTRX, BIDU, DXCM, Zim, Del, Beto, SPXS, Rio, SONM, ECL, XLI, ZM, ANX, M, CLM, STSA, TRMD, GME, PBPB, SPB, WAX,
Don't know.
SBUX, Cost, Cruise, CTLT, CNSP, PCVX, VA, Manu, AQMS, NGG, TDOC, Lee, MRNM, PLTR, RKT, UNDU, BTCY, ZM, DXCM, UPRO, INM, LIVN, FSLR,
Hmm.
AAL, ASTS, MCRB, CNSP, UAL, ZM, BLBX, EQT, TRMD, CFRX, 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 GD, CFRX, XLFRX, CFRX, 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 CFRS, HCFRX, EMR, CFRX, 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 CNSP, mRNA, AA, COST, AMD, DLF.
Microsoft pulled back to the 300. Microsoft.
TRMD, AMTX, SCHW, Dell,
See if it bounces and holds support off the 300 here
GTYX,
right now.
NFLX, MS, ABNB, JFAI, MSFT, SLV,
I got
BYI,
288.41 for support
Plus.
if the 300 doesn't hold, but I don't know if that's even going to hold.
Lee, LIVN, LXTP,
I'm in Google,
Lulu, RSLS,
so I got an alert set for it, so I really don't have to watch it. I'm going to go to
USB.
Boeing.
RSLS,
Boeing bounced off my support this morning at 280
HD,
and
ALB,
hit a resistance here,
AMD,
double top on Boeing, triple top,
NXT,
triple top.
NXT, NXTXJ, NXGP, NXTP,
Nope,
NXTP, REVB, REVXP, REVB, SPR, REVB, SPR, SPR, MS, REVB, REVB, SPR, TRMD, STR, ASHR, 10.
Trades like this, when they sell off like this, I like to wait. But I jumped right into this one, scalped it, and then got back in it. Google. I'm playing with it right now. And it's playing with me.
REVB, FXI, MSFT, MSFT, BLBX.
See if it holds the support or not. I have to buy the double bottom.
NXTP, NXTP, NXTPR, PRSTR, NXTP, NXTP, DFLI,
Kind of like the candles that are forming, but
STT, PCVX,
that's just squeeze pattern.
PCVX,
We could get a real nice pop and then a drop.
PCVX, PCVX,
So you got to get right out of it
PCVX,
if it pops.
PCVX, SPWR, PASP, GDXD,
I'm going to take off some of this work armor I got on.
PRST,
Oh my
UBD,
God.
PRST, PRST, PRST,
Oh,
PRST,
there we go.
PRST,
Breaking, baby.
PRST, 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 PRST,
PRST.
PRST,
28 million float.
PRST,
Netflix new low. Coin new low. A lot of red. So get what you can. Don't take. I'm still a little bearish right now, but I'm being very cautious. I'm about ready to get out of this trade.
MCRB, SONM, AMZN, SQQQ,
115,
NXTVX,
17. Let's do it. You can take profit now if you got in at a buck with me. Microsoft got an alert at 288.41. Oh, I don't know if I like that.
PRST SCHWAAL PRST CLDX AMZN SCHW SONM WISOXMW TGT SONM UBS ORCL ARDX CLDX CLDX IMVT XPEV 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 MNMTV XPEV
There we go.
XPEV XPEV CADL XPEV
They taught me how to yodel, yodel.
MTB QS CLDX Dell LA PLRX CHPT UAL LABD
Come on, YouTube.
RoGXX
Roku.
EIDU Plug ETSC SPR JWN MRK ORCL ARDX XBI SPWR DAL CNSP ENPH CTLT OKOC DKNG EASE 10 Test SEDG MBLY MORMV MRMV TMVH HRTX XPEV XPEV RJDX XPEV Snow LHDT
It's the beautiful textbook trade.
JWN
Taking it open, run it up to the 300, pull it back to the 65, jump in it again, run it up to the 300,
CTLT
and go to the beach.
Roku
Beach,
MS
baby.
EWTX UAL PCBX
I got a story.
CNSP
I just come up with another story of my life, and this one will really get you.
BGXX
Okay, as the crowd goes silent, James got his finger on the mouse, and he's going to take profit. Right here. And he's out at 137. 137. Double top. Called the trade. Off to the beach. Off to the beach. The girls are all in reach.
CNSP CNSP, CCI, MS, CNSP, HD, PNC, XBI, QS, Dell, Cost, IQ, LIVN, NGLH 10.
Now that was a double top exit. Okay?
DIVN, SERWR,
What's neat about the sneaky snake trading strategy is you get out before everybody else does, and then they're all stuck in it. I'm not saying this thing can break out or not. You could probably just go ahead and pull right back and hit this 200 again, get right back in it, about the same price I jumped in it at. But a double top exit, I talk about it all the time. So we took it right out of the gate off this here hammer, boom, run it up to the 300, got back in it at the 65, run it up to the double top. So that's called a double top exit. And we knew we were going to take this trade right at open. So you just have to kind of plan it out how it's going. I mean, I'm not done with it yet. But that's an easy, almost an easy $300 right there.
PLRX,
See, we're back at 118 already.
ASC, MSFT,
So I knew I already had my exit idea
ASML,
here. This is where I wanted to get out.
UPST,
So I already had it in my mind. I want to
AXSN.
get out right there before everybody else thinks about it, because I know that's a double top.
ITLT, SRPT, REVB, ACLX,
I'm going to set my alert right above the 51.
LIVN, KRBP, FRPT, Wind, Dell, Wind, MNMT, ENPH,
So the EV cars that I talked
MS,
about this morning,
Coin,
we had Tesla at a double
XOM,
bottom. The
JCVI, MSF,
PEV held support all morning long and then broke out after the bell.
ENPH, PXD,
We had a pullback on LI in the
DASP,
reversal,
FTT.
so it did break support. And then also we had Nile,
SLR,
and I called this out last
IoT,
week,
ACLX,
so keep it on
Luna,
watch, and then bam.
HD,
So that's up 80 cents.
REVB, REVB, IFBD,
Home Depot new
Domo.
high,
Domo,
Microsoft new low.
DMDX,
So I'm waiting for it. I'm going to take this trade. Microsoft.
PRPL, PNCLN,
We got a symmetrical flag here on Google.
LEGN, FATP,
Symmetrical flag on Google with a triple top coming up.
SCFRX, CADLEV, CFRX, LXRX, ENPH, FRPT, GFAI, TSLA,
Come on, try to get this damn line on here.
XBI,
Yep,
OBLG,
confirmation of resistance
BIRT,
off to 21. So that's got to hold. If not, we got to buy it to
FSLR,
200 down here.
IOTV,
Off this here alert.
PNR, SQM, RKT, Domo,
So you can still get a better buy on it down here.
ORCL,
Let it drop, hit this here support level. Now I got to raise this up just a little bit because that 51 moved up a little bit.
REVB,
In fact,
REVB.
Yeah, perfect.
AMTX.
We might get this at $1 again, and then we'll be able to get the triple bottom, or the I don't know what you want to call that.
JWN. Domo. MRNS. M. Roku. Domo. MRK. MSFT.
Tesla had a new high.
UPST. LEGN. LEGN. PSHG.
And the fat
CLN,
cats are going to be pumping
XON,
General Motors.
MGB. STSA. J. OCEA.
That's the one they're in bed with.
BLBX. BLBX.
We nailed it off the 200 today so far on this here Google. She dipped down below it a few times, but so far it's held up at open at support.
BLBX. IoT. BLBX.
You know, some used to say, well,
BLBX.
nothing matters until the
BLBX.
bell rings, and I never did respect that.
BLBX. VHCLBX. BLBX. Note. WBT. GFAI.
A little bit of problem here with a SPY. See here, my Google's coming down. Watch it.
DSEY. UPST.
We're waiting for this alert to hit.
NXTP.
Now the market is
NNBC.
green by 26 points, and the NASDAQ is down red by 2. So we're flat.
CSCO.
And I can respect that
EQT.
on a Monday.
CNSP. LAVTON. STT. NRIX.
How's Randy today?
ETSC. NRIX. CRWGX.
And tell Mama I got
JWGX.
ingredients in the kitchen to cook chicken soup.
JAGX. IoT. LMRX. JAGX. CGC. NNBC.
And I mean, this time it's organic all the way.
DAU.
Yes.
TSLA. TSLA. SPR. NIO. CLDX.
I'm looking to buy a camper for my property, so I don't have to do much building. And that's going to be my office. I don't really want to build right now.
BA. SCHW. CRSP. Wool.
I'll build later if I can make it.
CRWD.
I'd rather take a vacation. Here we
CRM,
go.
SPG.
Here we go, folks. SPY. And here we go. Uh-oh.
SQM. J.
Uh-oh.
VBLTP.
Something's happening.
CNSP. LIBN. OKTA.
Woo! Triple bottom bang, boy. Symmetrical flag on SPX.
MNMT. CNSP. Oxy. CHPT. CFRX.
IWM. All right. Yummy, yummy.
Net.
You know what that means? That little spike there. Let me explain something real.
CRSP.
I know it could be just something right here, but that there spike is like when you're in the 9th inning and you're at a no-hitter and you got your best batter up to bat and you got 2 outs left in the game, and all of a sudden Jimmy comes up at plate and hits a home run, and everybody at the plate, everybody sitting back there in the bench are going, all of a sudden, get this goosebumps, and all this momentum starts to build up inside of them. Then every player after that hits a base hit, and all of a sudden they win 10-0. Yeah, I said that.
PBLBX, PBPBPB, PHB, Domo, DKNG, BA, CRSP, PRST, Roku, PRST, TRV, PGR, NFLX, PRST, MRK, TT, PBPB, INBX, 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 Qui.
What is that word?
PRST, RJST,
KWE, Qui. Netflix new high.
X, LXRX,
Okay, we're at support again on the SPY. Watch the SPY.
LXRX, Riot,
SPY at support here, needs to hold or we're going to drop.
Oxy, LXRX, NXTP, NXTP, LXRX, NXTP, NXTP,
Exactly, Randy. Get ready, buddy. Get ready through Black Crow's mama.
XFOR, NXTP,
Which one you playing? Which one you playing? SPX or the SPY? Speak up. We could hit the 200 here on the SPX. I'm waiting. I'm going to wait.
NXTP, MRKR, MRKR, QS,
Got an alert on Google at 105.
CNS, wind,
Hit my alert there at 105 off the 51. Now I scalped this earlier. Made some chain. So you could do it again here off the 51 if it holds up the flag.
Now,
I'm going to wait for this to drop to the 200.
10,
I'm not ready yet.
SLN,
I'm going to wait for one more candle, Randy.
NXTP, GNS,
Here it is. Get ready, buddy. We get a real nice candle on this one, but this here is ready probably. We got to get one more to the side. We got the hammer here.
RPT,
We got the higher low. We got the, oh gosh.
LIAL,
Bring it on down to support.
CNSP, RXT,
Everybody's getting ready. April the 18th for the SPY.
Roku, CHPT,
The
Plug,
413
ETN.
strike.
PRTT, Dow,
And I'm going to get 5 contracts at 125 here. Let me see, 125.
MLRF,
Got 3 Black Crows and a Doji. 125. Let's run up to the VWAP.
SCHW.
Spy calls scalp.
CFRX. PLB.
Strike is what? 413, Bobo said.
TT.
At 1.25. Don't forget, this is for tomorrow, not today. On the 18th.
SYF. PXD.
I've learned one thing here in this year alone, that's really
Dow.
saved me in cost averaging down, is to just wait for the frickin' patterns to show up. Look at that.
MMP.
Elizabeth, come here and give me a big old smooch on the mouth.
JPM. DRMA. LXRX. REVZNSP. Wind. REVN.
Google. Nailed it.
Wind.
Nailed it. Off the 200. Triple top exit idea or breakout. Google
CRSP.
said wait for the 200. Now you're at the triple top. You get out of the trade.
IBRX.
So we nailed that.
LIVN.
Wait for that 200 right here. And that's back down to 102. It was at a 111 just now, so that was a good $150 scalp from the $197 area.
Wind. LIVN. PKST. MCOM.
I'm at 125, this SPY here for a double bottom.
SPR. MCOM. LXRX.
We're at 121.
MRKR.
You could get it at 121 maybe if it holds.
MCOM. VS.
You could have got it at 121. Maybe if you wanted it.
MCOM.
I don't force nobody to take any trades. Nobody in this room will do that.
MCOM.
Or lecture anybody about a trade that they're in. One thing I don't want to be is lectured about a trade I'm in if I'm not doing well.
MRKR.
I've got to figure out a way to get out of it.
MCOM. CBAR. MCOM. ABNR. MCOM. LIVN. MCOM. LIVN. MRKR. MRKR. Roku. AEHR. MCOM. MCOM.
I still think this SPX can drop to the 200.
HSCS.
So I'm going to set an alert just above it.
OBLGTCM, TCM, HSCS, MRKR.
And I'm not stuck in it, but I'm in this here SPY.
BTCM.
And Microsoft, I got to watch it because it's pulled back some. And Tesla, we like Tesla. Tesla's also pulled back right now to the 50. So we're at a support level. I still like to look at everything at the 200. Last 2 or 3 weeks, it's been triple bottoms all over the place. Who knows what it'll be this time? Might be the 200 all week long.
CNSP, AA. Roku.
So I'll set an alert right above the 200 right here. And that's above this channel. So that's a good spot. That's where I want to set it.
Test.
Not down here.
OM. Cost.
I want to set it right here on that next possible low. Just a little bit above it.
CNSP, Wolf. HD.
I'm about ready to get it.
X. Shop. CRSP. GE. CNSP.
Watch Google break out of this flag.
Win.
You know what the kind of flag this is? Anybody know what kind of flag?
Wind.
It's a pennant
Wind.
flag.
Wind. Wind.
It's a symmetrical
Wind.
flag,
Wind.
and it's
Wind.
squeezing right
VBX.
now. Any moment,
TTD.
this thing
Fast.
should break out. Google. And I've got these at $1. There we go. Get ready.
CNSP. JPM. PESI.
These
NMP.
I've tried. This is my third trade on this
Okay.
now. Here we go.
Cost.
And look at the SPY at
NVAX.
131.
VS.
I'm in 2 trades right now, and that's almost
CNSP.
very seldom.
CNSP. UVX. Dis. Shop.
Like I could turn it down. Triple bottom.
Plug. PLD.
Off the 200 SMA.
Wind. Wind.
Chip suppliers are pickup in orders in Android smartphones.
Wind. TTD. Sophie. NVAX. DIS. CRSP.
I gotta go to my other office.
JWN. GE. UAL. XBAY. LABD. PXD.
2 more days I get my first
PLBX,
Social Security check.
SWN, IoT. CBS.
You'll probably hear me. I'll be talking like a, let's see.
VFW,
I'm coming in here on Thursday. Well, I remember the time back in 1976 where we had to walk in 2 foot of snow. Kids these days, they have to be catered to or they just don't go to school at all. I remember when I was raised on pork and beans, hog fat for years.
HSCS, IoT. HD, Viv. GDTC, X. GDTC, CRSP. V. GME.
Looky.
GE. Or.
I didn't get the SPX, but it did
AA.
bounce off that support
OMH,
level.
DIS.
I mean, it was do or die. I said, I was waiting for that, but
LCHW.
I got in the SPY.
Wolf. Cost. EYEN.
We're at 134.
EYEN.
What do you think about that?
Shop.
You better shop around.
Mike, FIVE came back and hit my support level of 70.72 FIVN.
If you go back in our conversation,
CRSP.
I spoke about that 70.72.
EYEN. CNSP. BIMI. CNSA. MCRB. MVLA. SPR. NVO.
Ladies and gentlemen, the SPY just hit the 200 SMA, and does anybody know what that means?
HSCS. LEGN. ASAS.
Hey Sue, what does that mean
SLV.
when we hit the 200 SMA on the 1 minute time frame? That means we're going to the beach
SCHW. JWN.
and we're going to have lobster.
Oxy.
Jimmy took his profit.
WMT. MRO. Shop. CNSP. CNSP. CNSPUTR. CNSP. 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 CNSP.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tesla has just now hit the 200 SMA at 186.89.
CNSP. CNSP.
Please
MRKR. MRKR.
get ready for the breakout.
PRCH. MRKR. PTPI.
If you learn anything from Bobo, it'll be the 200 SMA.
SCHW. B.
I
JWN.
want to be known as the master of the 200 SMA.
JWAC. CIB. TTD. JWAC. Cost. TDOC. NVAX. ASAN. M. MRKR. GRBK. GRBK.
Yes, I know a guy that came up with a breed of marijuana called the 200 SMA. It's some of the best stuff I ever smoked.
XBI. LABD. BLBX. OBLG. MCRB.
God darn it, the spy's at 146.
NVO. CIPU. WMTPB.
Woo! Jimmy is definitely woohoo.
SCHW. OBLG. WINT. PRCH. GRBK. NGOS. GRBK.
You see why I need a new challenge in life?
Wint.
Damn thing's too easy anymore.
Wint. PRST. ASAN. TDOC. Snow. GRBK. QS. Shop.
200 strike at 272. Tesla, the 200 strike at 272 for the 21st.
CBS. Wint.
WINT,
GRBK.
they come and went.
GRBN. GRBK. GRBK.
WINT, 663,000 float. Rotation has been done by one time already. We're at 9. We're at 1 million. We just reached 1 million on WINT. It went somewhere.
XBI. Wolf.
Woof.
Cost. CHPT. WMT. NVDA.
Therapeutics announces insuring a patient's European patient for the dual.
LXRX. LXRX. NVAX. SPR. EVAX.
Jim's just alerted the Tesla off the 200 SMA and gave you all an opportunity to take this trade. The
STSA.
200 strike
MRO.
at 267, and now we're at 283.
QS.
And we're going to break the 21
NTES.
SMA and go to the shoulder line
TTD. RKT.
of 188.33 for an exit idea.
PBPB.
But you could probably swing this the rest of the day.
Qui.
For double top exit at 189.24. Anybody want to bet against me?
LXRX, DIS, NVDA,
Double top exit.
ABNB, XBI, Manu,
Stella says she has Manu.
NNVC, NNVC,
I told her not to get Mono.
MMP, Pixie, Qui,
Wint has been halted. WINT has been
PTON.
halted.
Googsall,
Uh-oh. Google new high.
CNSP, BA, TMDX, BBAI,
Did I hear that right?
OCUP,
James, you did hear it.
Qui,
Turn, you can make the money today. I said this was going to be a good buy this morning, not to let it go.
Qui,
I said it out loud for everybody to listen.
CNSP, Wolf,
Wolf.
NTES, Good
Boeing.
Goog,
Boeing alerted that one this morning, said buy it.
PTPI,
Boeing.
PTPI,
Look at right. I mean, this sucker, beautiful. This was from Friday. This trend line. I ain't got. Okay, let's have a little conversation here. This is how you identify an entry.
BXRA,
Okay. Boeing. See this little thing right here? See this little thing right here? Well, that's called a head and shoulders. This here's the neckline of this head and shoulders right here. And we had to retest that neckline 3 times before it broke out. Uno, dos, tres. Had to, so that's the neckline of this inverted head and shoulders. And then you had a triple top breakout. Every time you have a triple top breakout, it'll pull back to that triple top. So if you miss that triple top and you're, upset or throwing a conniption fit, wait for it to pull back and hit your support. Hit, the 200 SMA or that 65 back to that triple top, and then take that trade and scalp it from there. But, eventually it came back and hit that 200. Well, it came back and created another head and shoulders right here. And you got a new neckline off the same neckline that you had back here. So it came back and touched that neckline right before, after hours. Or pre-market this morning. See, it came back and touched it yesterday after hours, broke out, then came back again and touched that same neckline that's touched all the way up from this here inverted head and shoulders and this inverted head and shoulders. So that becomes a solid support. And anytime you see that happen, that's a great opportunity to take that trade. That's not a neckline here. It's a neckline here, but it became a shoulder line off this next inverted head and shoulders. There's your neckline up here. So that's going to be your new solid support. You always want to try to raise that equilibrium up there a little bit higher and higher and higher, stair-stepping on the way up. So all this previous resistance right here, this triple top, 1, 2, and 3, now becomes a solid support. And that's where you want to set your alert off this 200 SMA in case it decides to go ahead and pull on back down. But Boeing was another one that would have been a great trade if you could recognize what a level of shoulder line is, or a level of neckline on an inverted head and shoulders, inverse.
SEO.
That's all you got to wait for. Just recognize that pattern and go, and eventually you'll catch it. Boeing secures 28 million modification to the U.S. Air Force
GT.
contract.
JWN. HD.
They're spending the money up there, that's for sure.
MRKR.
This is just a wonderful opportunity right now to play in Google.
CBS. NETI. MTB. CSCO.
So Microsoft's double bottom. We got a snake. So we got a snake, breakout, double bottom.
NFLX.
If it wants to hold support here, then you've got a chance to get this thing back up to resistance. Where's the resistance, James? You draw a trend line. If you want to stay in the stock and keep it, you say, okay, I got the bottom, I got the double bottom at the higher low.
All.
Here's your double bottom right here, so that's got to be your test of support.
Cold.
Damn it.
SLV.
It's acting very weird.
Viv.
Platform is.
MSTR.
We just
CSL.
broke below the support level just now, so it's
ATPI.
still bearish.
You
You do not want to take this trade.
PRPO. PRPO. PRPO.
What you got to do, and we just left that candle. So if a body of this candle doesn't,
NCHPT.
if it stays above this trend line, we're still bullish. If we create a body below it,
PRPO.
then all of a sudden we become very bearish and we buy a put. Microsoft. I'm going to get ready and look at it right now because I might take this reversal.
PRST. NFLX.
This week,
EAC.
Microsoft, the 290 strike
PRST. JKS.
at 207. The 285 put
JFIN, Sana, JFIN, NEP, JFIN, NDAX, CHPRST, PRST, NFLX, PRST, NCLH.
There's a lot of ugliness in here, and I don't like that. It's just so ugly.
CFRX. JWN, SCHWM. AMC.
SPY pulled back to the VWAP there.
SCHW. LMT, CHPT, AIV,
Logically,
CEIX,
Spock would say we could probably pull back easily to this here cup and
STT,
handle or
F,
neckline
BXRX,
at 286.03 on the Microsoft, and that would be probably a good buy. 286.03.
OCUP, JKS, MRO, PRST,
Right there.
PRST, JWN, LABD, BTU, BXRX,
We had two candles down here.
PRST,
It wasn't quite a J hook. And we got a triple top up here to break. So
HLGN,
this thing edges up and breaks the 9.
BXRX,
Time to jump in the trade.
Sint,
It has to break the 9 or the
JRBD,
8. Whatever. Okay, we got the EMA. The EMA basically, the one that's the 9, 13, or the 8, whatever which one you use. The lowest number is the one that's going to, that EMA is the one that keeps you in the trade. Like,
LMT.
for example, you know, you didn't want to take this trade
BXRX,
if it
NVAX,
didn't break that
MRO,
9, and you're still bearish if it doesn't break the 9,
Oxy,
or the
NFLX.
8, or the 13, or whatever you use. But you need a low number EMA to keep you in that trade, or
AMZN,
whenever you come accustomed to.
STLA, XBI, LABD,
The hardest time,
HLGN,
the hardest
AXSM,
when I used to be a picture framer, my job was to
Again.
hire people. Okay, we're getting ready to break here, I think.
KRBP, NGM, LMT, TMDX,
My job was to hire somebody that could read a ruler closest to what I could see a ruler at. So I always gave him his test. And when it come time for the hiring, whoever got closest to that 1 5/16, because nobody knew what a 5/16 is. We always measured in eighths. So as a picture framer, it's always an eighth. It's nothing any smaller than that. But I wanted to get them to where they could, if I could find someone that could see the 16th, they were more or less a shoe-in. Because I had to have somebody that could read a ruler, or could at least add a half an inch to a half inch and come up with some kind of answer. And it was not in Memphis. I don't even think people in there know how to count to 3. And I lived in West Memphis, which was probably one of the toughest towns in the country.
CRSP, Oxy, PRST,
Toro, yes.
MRO,
Oh God.
MCD,
Oh yes.
KRBP, AFYA, AMZN,
I'm watching Microsoft here. I want to take his trade.
AFRM,
But Toro, I gotta watch Toro.
SLV, SCHW, SCHCCO, PKLX, BAC, Rare, IoT, NVAX.
Hit our opportunity down there at support. Right now it's on the 200. So if it breaks
Oxy,
258,
ASC,
we go higher.
MTB,
That's going to be the resistance to break. Oh, Tesla's dropping more.
BLRX,
SPY's dropping to support
MLE,
too.
MCD, OCUL, CTLT, BTU, NFLX, MRNS,
U.S. Justice Department announces arrest.
SLV, AMZN, MSFT,
A significant national security matter. See, this is
MSTR, RBLX,
these idiots are messing with Trump
NBAX.
when they should be messing with much more serious crap like the border.
CRWD, TTTCF,
That's a big fat knife right there, buddies. Look at the SPY right now. You could have your real nice little scalp.
KRBP, SCCO,
Or the SPX, or which one you want. Let's look at the SPX.
TSSB, NFLX, MMMD, AMZN, AMD,
Almost to my support level. It's off the 50 SMA on the 5 minute. This is the 18th,
CTLT,
the 413 strike at 112. And we could easily come down to the 200.
AMRX, MNMD,
So this is 413 strike right out of the money. 36,000 in contracts off the 51 and the 65.
Ever,
I think that's a 65.
RSLS,
Yeah.
SLV, Koji,
65 EMA.
AMZN, MNMD, RSLS,
Jim, think.
KRBP,
I'm doing the SPX. I'm drawing up my trend line right now to stay bullish.
SITC,
That's this right
CTLT,
here.
RSLS,
And we broke down below it.
RSLS,
I'm going to get the contract here.
RSLS,
Give it a shot 112.
RSLS, ALGN, MCD, MMP, Lulu, TSLA, Oxy, PKST, AGQ, SLV, AMD, Qui,
God darn it.
CRWD, MRO, Coin,
Oh, what am I
CTLT,
doing here? I'm in the wrong day.
AMZN,
No, that's a SPY. Oh, never mind. I just made the wrong trade here. Shit.
Net,
What about the SPY?
RBLX,
I gotta get out of this. Just made a mistake.
MSTR, MMP,
Ugh. Well, that's not as bad as
Wind,
being in the SPX on a knife.
Wind,
Lucky for me, I bought the SPY instead of the SPX on this knife.
PRST. PRST. AMD. MRO. Coin. TSLA.
Damn, Jim.
CTLT. PBR.
What am I doing? 17th. The, what one are you looking at, Randy? The 4150?
Qui.
No, I am now.
Net. RBLX.
We're on the 50 SMA. You looking at the 4150? Yeah. Okay. I got it 195.
GMAB, RDHL. BMEA. SITC.
That was a fuck up. Pretty
AMD,
bad right there.
AMZN. Lulu. MSTR. RTU. CTLT.
It's on the
PRST.
5 minute. Man, I'm just all the way out of whack.
AXSM.
Went. It went somewhere.
MIUS. Cold.
So we took this off the 5 minute. I want to see what it looks like on the 1 minute.
BAC.
See, that probably wouldn't have took that trade on a 1 minute.
STT.
But I did on the 5. It looked pretty tasty on the 5.
MAG.
So maybe sometimes when I'm looking at the 1 minute, I might be missing trades too.
AKRO. PRST.
But I would have not took this trade on 1 minute.
PRST.
See, I'd be drawing out my stakes here, but I would have not took this trade on 1 minute.
MTB. MRUS. TGT.
See, on 1 minute snake, I'd have to wait for it to break out before I'd want to take this trade or
AGQ.
get the idea that I'd want to take it.
SCCO. PRST. PRST. BAC.
We'll see if it holds a double bottom here. See, not a smart move.
OCUL. RBLST. PRST. PRST.
Oh, let's break it.
BNKU.
Break it.
MS.
Anybody take this trade, SPX?
SLV.
Oh God, what's
ENPH.
smelling yelling doing?
AKRO.
Anybody take the trade with Bobo?
RDHL. DFLI.
Randy?
DFLI.
Oh, Randy.
TH. ETN. GNPX. AAP. AGPH. New.
Two chicken?
CFRX. Vaughn.
Mike, have you ever heard of the Chicken Train song yet since you've been in the room? Say yes. Chicken train running all day, can't get it on, can't get it off. Oh, this is a non-singing room.
AKRO.
It's like telling P.S. Adora that she can't have sex.
ENPH. G. LMDX. PRST. 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 RDHL. CAAP. AKRO.
Hey, Sue, you know who she is, really? Not too many people do. Woo!
EYPT.
Yeah, she's a cutie. $235. Come on, SPX. Let's make some money. Breakout.
ENPH.
Again, James called a perfect breakout.
Near.
That was on the 5-minute. I might get accustomed to using the 5-minute.
SCCO. MRUS.
See the hammer? Where's the exit idea? It would be the top of this candle at the VWAP.
CBAY. DLR.
We'll just put that right there. It's so easy. Exit idea.
MRUS.
I just show these exit ideas because if you're not making money, I guarantee it, you can do it. You just got to get out when Jimmy says.
BAC.
Exit idea into bubble.
ENPH. CAAP. CAAP. CVS. NFLX. MSTR. DLR. Lulu. AMD. DRMA. RH. MS. CAAP. 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 CAAP.
There it is. Boom. Out. Exit idea.
Von.
Boom.
NXPI. LBO. ENPH. TNK. GNRC. ENPH. CEIX. MTB. PNT. PNT. MTB. Arch. AFRM. FRCI. ACLX. MS. KRBP. Lee. Wind. NFLX.
Right to the VWAP.
MTB.
Oh yeah. That's definitely the mic's working. Hey, hello. So we got out right when the exit idea, and look, we've already dropped down on this thing, and we're at 225, 210.
AMDBAY.
We're back to the 200 right now.
R.
So I got out of that first engulfing candle.
WBI.
Was my exit idea. The first,
AMRX.
and by that time, that's already created two of those.
AMRX. Lulu.
So this here's the neckline. That's the neckline. And this is the shoulder.
UVHC.
So that's where you want to set your alert.
VHC.
Right here on the bottom of this candle. And if that holds, you can get
MTB.
back in this trade. Right there.
NFLX.
Watch it. Watch it reverse here. Right there. You can't go any lower than this. And this is at 106.
FWBI.
In it at 106.
IMB.
No, it's a spy. Shit.
PNT. CRVS.
Darn
MTB.
it.
CFLI.
Dumbass.
NETI. AAP.
I got out of the spy. I probably could have held it, but
FWBI. FWD. ENPH.
now I'm looking at the right 4150 strike at 190.
WBI.
And this is the
FWBI.
this is called the neck shoulder line.
FWBI. DFLI.
Right here at 180. Well, that didn't work.
FWBI, AMRX.
Got snake, breakout, pullback. Now, if this holds a higher low right here, I got in at 180.
UBX.
Snake, breakout, pullback, higher low. Let's
AMRX.
hold this right here, and then we stay bullish.
MLTX. SRPT. AMRX.
And I got it at 180. Snake, breakout, pullback, higher low.
CBAY.
And we're going to use that double top exit.
PKST. BLBX. PRST. Lee. DFLI. DFLI. CWK ACLX SIG MRUS DFLI NXPI
I don't like red
VHC.
me. Oh, sorry about
Queen.
that. I just had a flashback. Mike, I'm sorry.
LABD
Don't leave.
XBI DFLI MINM UBX
Please don't leave.
AFRM BLCM
You don't want to leave.
MLTX ACLH Pi
Sneaky snake, breakout, pull
Arch.
back, boom! Sneaky snake, breakout, pull back, higher, low, boom.
RH
The master of the snake. Oh yeah.
PKSLR
Oh yeah.
Vaughn
The snake is like heroin. Once you're addicted, you can't get away from it.
CCL XBI Lin IMCR LABD DFLI 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 NCLH
Oh.
AFRM DFLI DFLI Lind
I'll take it. 240.
RSP BLRX
I took it.
LABD
I took it to the 51.
Pi
I mean, this sucker could go ahead and break out, and we have a double top. I sold 5 contracts at 240. We got 5 more to go. Let's break it.
SRPT CBAY
Oh gosh. We could get out of here and just be happy and go to the beach.
WGS EIGIGR PSA CCI
But then we could just go ahead and have a nice little breakout.
CBS
See, the market as of now has
SUI
found a resistance. And we're going to see if all the chickens want to leave the hen house, which I should have probably did right there, because I just dropped 30 some cents.
Carm
That was $600 right there.
Lulu BLBX
Snake breakout, pull back, boom. Now the chickens are leaving the hen house. If it does slip on down to the triple bottom, I'll add them other 5 contracts to this deal here. I can get back in right now at 185 and assume that we're going to go ahead and redo the reversal off the 21 right now. That's what's neat about the snake. These moving averages are used as a secondary support object.
TSLA.
21. Okay, here we go. We're going to try for the triple bottom. Get ready, folks.
Lulu.
I'm
CVS.
going to be adding 5 more here.
KSPN.
I would be adding 5 more contracts to the triple bottom.
KSPN. VRAY. DRMA. BTU.
Security, would you go break up that fight back there on row 3?
LXLX. XOM. CHGG.
Triple bottom add-on at 170.
DVN.
No, don't do that. So where we are here.
RLAY. PKST. Red VOT. Wind. CCL.
Back in at 170.
CVL.
We got 175 average on the triple bottom. So I scaled out once we hit resistance,
SFWL.
and I added back on
Wind.
once we get down here and had higher low, higher low, higher low. See, higher low, higher low. That makes you got a hammer. Now this next time up will be 1, 2, and 3. We're going to draw a trend line from this candle to that candle.
Qui.
And that's got to be the resistance to break the triple top.
CTLT. MRUS.
Oh,
Sophie.
shit.
CTLT. CCI. ASMB.
So that's triple top right there. We got to break at 41, 36, 34. And look at here. We're already at 205.
IVGO.
Deadgummit. I got $1. I'm up $250.
Yeah.
There's another 250. I'm up 500. Triple top exit. Triple top exit 225.
CHGG.
Uno. Dos.
DLR. XOM. DVN.
Grace. You get out of the trade.
CAAP.
So 175 to 225. And I didn't look back.
CAAP. CAAP.
Because I knew I was going to hit the triple top. 1.75. I'm probably the first one out of that trade too.
BLBX.
This thing could break out. I mean, it's bullish, especially when you're calling out the snake and you got these higher lows.
PKST.
What's neat about it, it's just wait for that third bottom.
CAAP.
Got the notification of the hammer. You still got a chance to get it at a cheaper price. Boom! Snake breakout, pull back, boom.
Navy. Wind.
A lot simpler. It's simple. It's a simple strategy that makes it
XOM.
so easy.
UBX.
I mean, stress is gone. You got the snake. Okay, I recognize the snake. I recognize the breakout. Now let's wait for the pullback. I'm sipping on my coffee here, smoking a one hit. Okay, we got out at the double top. We secured the higher low. Let's wait for a triple bottom. Take another one hit. Time to exit the triple top. Ah, dang, man, this is too damn easy.
OMH. Lee.
Triple bottom, baby.
MRUS. ROIKR.
Oh, I forgot to put baby on there.
CRSP. MRKR.
Triple bottom, baby.
NTES.
Tesla.
CHGG. MRKR. 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 Wind. CTLT. CAH.
Watching Tesla right here.
PFE. NCLH. BLBX. Wind.
We're definitely at the neckline, which is really right back down here. But you got another one there, but no, that's it right there. 189.90.
Retta. IoT. Von. FSLR. Wind. UBX. SCRSP. MRUS. NFLX. Wind. CTLT. TSLA. NVO. Sophie.
Market's flat.
Wind.
I kind of think we need to pull back. I kind of said that this weekend.
IOTI. NETI. NETI. DVN. NETI.
In a healthy manner, you know, not in a negative manner at all.
GBRG. NETI.
We're coming back down here on the SPY.
MTB.
I always like to catch people when they're at the market, when it's kind of everybody's feeling like, wow, you know, there's just no stopping it.
Wind.
And then I start to put a
CRSP.
boundaries.
CVS.
Same as when I caught the bottom, everybody was just negative.
ETU.
Like, we're going down more, we're negative, we're you know, there's just no bottom.
MRUS.
And I'm going, no, there is a bottom, because I'm telling you, things are very inexpensive right here.
Lee. NVO. PRPO. NTES.
Everything's really inexpensive. And the market's going to be news driven from here on out for a while.
DVN.
This senator just sold up to 400K in United States steel stock. Just sold a bunch of X. Who was this idiot? Senator Thomas H. Tumberville
DFL.
reported a sale of United States steel.
MLTX.
April 12th was made. See, that guy don't know
CVS.
jack. He could probably buy it
BTU.
down here and get a good deal on steel. Get a good steal on. He could probably buy it down here and get a good steal.
MINM. ROID.
You get a good steal.
CNSP. DFLI. CRSP.
That's one hell of a steal.
CRSP.
One hell of a deal on steel at 24.87. So I set my alert at
DVN.
24.96
MTB.
because it's got some resistance up here and it ain't
CHGG.
too far away.
LC.
So if it breaks
RLAY.
26.40,
MRO.
steel can go.
CVS.
The cost of steel will go up
PRST. BTU.
to the 200 to the 50 SMA and find some
PRST.
resistance at 21.33. 27.33 would be the resistance to break, because you got resistance, triple top resistance, support. Triple top resistant breaks out, they always pull back to that triple top. So if you're in a trade, and I've said it over and over and over and over and over, if you got a triple top break and you missed it,
PRST.
draw a trend line and alert at that triple top, and them suckers will come back to you almost every freaking time.
PRST.
I missed it, Jim. You all rank it in, man. Well, let it drop a couple bucks back to that triple top, buddy. I guarantee it. You can run it up $3 if you wait and be patient.
MRO. FERST. DRMA. 10.
Triple top break. You got a gap in here. So yeah, see, it's got a break at 65 and 51. So I don't know. He probably was up pretty good on it.
CHGG. BTT.
He knows they're going to take steel. They're going to need steel to rebuild that stupid Ukraine.
CRSP. NIO. CAH.
NIO
Oxy.
and Oxy oil. Look at Nile new high.
DVN.
So this is a great example why I set these. I mentioned these stocks in the morning. Okay,
MT.
we had a huge breakout on Nile on XPEV, and so I put all these sister trades in with them, and I said keep an eye on them. You know, because they broke out. Their momentum's behind them. So first thing this morning, right when that pulled back, it pulled right back to that 300. And now look at it. It's up 50 cents. Bounced off the 200 right here, so that gave you plenty of time to take that trade. And then it kept respectfully, running on up. Now we just broke an ascending triangle up here at the top. See, something like this, it's already broke out. I ain't going to jump in it. I'm going to set an alert. Maybe right down here. This double bottom. Let it pull back to a triple bottom and see if it holds. If not, take it up 90 off the 200 SMA. So I'm going to set an alert here at the triple bottom. A little bit higher than that, because you might get a higher low at 984, and then set another one down here off the 200 in this here crowded field down here off that previous high at 974. Now, I alerted this thing last week. If you go back and look at the weekly chart, 3 days of consolidation down here off this support level, and I mentioned it every day. I said we've hit this support level here at $9. You know, it could be a good buy. Run it up to a triple top and get out of the trade. So you had a triple bottom down here. It's all you really got to learn is just how to play the triples, and you can become, you know, if you got your favorite ticker, just set alerts for the triple bottoms. And then you get out at the triple top. And that triple top now becomes support. So that's where you want to set your alert. Maybe you get a chance to get back in it, or it falls back to the bottom of this here box. And that's right there at that previous high. See this box here? Set an alert right there. That pulls right into this here top. If I draw a trend line on the bottom of that box, right there, 941, and then you end up having that top, which now becomes a solid support. So I want to definitely, would be nice to wait for this sucker to pull back and hit this here. So I go set an alert just to wait for it. I'm going to type in and said, would be nice to take this. Where'd it go? Didn't take it. There it is.
ROIV.
I forgot what that. There's another solar stock last week.
BLCF, MTB, BLCRO, DLCM, BLCM, BTU.
SPX is back down at support right now. No, Randy, I got out of them, but they look good again. They look good again right here.
PRDS, SSWL, NIO.
It needs to hold this here number.
ENSCLF.
I like this higher breakout. I mean, don't let this scare you right now. Don't let this pullback scare you at all.
HCTI.
This here, I like this a lot. This is a breakout of the flag. All they're doing is letting the chickens out of the hen house. The rooster's calling them back in right now.
Plug. Wind. XBI wind. Went, Retta, went, CRSP, went, ANIX, went. NCLH, MLTX,
Tesla's at the 200. Well, IWM's holding up the 200.
ASAN, MTB,
MTV.
MTB,
Woo!
NIO,
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, seis. Or Seiko? Seiko or Seiko or what? What's number 5?
MRUF,
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, seis.
ROIV, ROIV, RLAY, ROIV,
Blackout.
ENSC, TMDX,
Jimmy Lovett.
TDOC, DIS, MTB,
Time to go in there and have some peach fuzz.
MTB, MTDA, MTB,
What is peach fuzz, Jim?
MORF,
Well, it's a crossbreed between a
XCI,
sativa and an
CVS.
indica. Get ready to take profit,
BLT.
double top break, boom. Just like magic.
TGT,
Oh, I love you. Randy, when are you going to take me out to dinner?
ANIX, 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 CRSP, RLAY,
Oh!
CLIVD, NOC,
Okay, we're going to have a conversation.
DIS, NCLH,
We're going to have a conversation. I like predicting the next move. That's what's so good about learning how to trade patterns. If you can learn how to trade patterns, you can almost pick the next move. For example, we had the snake. We called it out at the second dip here. We took this snake. I took this on a 5-minute chart. I got lucky. It ran on up. I didn't have any confirmation, just that candle on the 5-minute. I probably would have not took it on the 1-minute. Came back down and established a floor. We established a resistance, and then we were able to trade this out, the pattern. And then all of a sudden, we got what you call 3 soldiers. These are 3 white soldiers. This is a bullish continuation pattern. I like to exit the 3rd soldier and take the pullback back to the double top. So I'd be setting an order, an alert right here to the double top, waiting for it to come back out and break past this here resistance level. But when you establish a pattern, draw them trend lines out, and that still keeps you promotively in the trade. Or you can sometimes add on or scale out, like I do a lot. I scale out in case it does break out. I still have at least 5 in there. If not, I can buy 5 at the bottom of the trend and just keep going back and forth, creating new patterns. So we broke out of this pattern, and that's when I recognized that we have a continuation coming up. And then not to fear if it does pull back, because the chickens are going to leave the hen house. The rooster's going to call them all back in once you hit a trend line. And then now you got your 3 soldiers. So now we pulled back to the previous top. We want to hold this to stay bullish above the 9. If we stay above the 9, then we're going to come back up and break out a double top. So it's all about patterns. You learn to identify the pattern, like I did right off the bat. I said, we got a snake working here, and I'm going to watch the snake until it breaks out and develops a pattern. And then I'm able to take that trade so many times. And that's what's so unique about this strategy, is it gives you plenty of time to take a trade. You don't just have to rush in. You can figure it out. It'll talk to you. It'll, read itself out. And you start to pick up on it. But see, I got out of the soldier. The third soldier, I guess, automatically get out, because I've seen it thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of times. The sell-off that comes right after them. Now we're getting ready to get back into the trade. You're back down here all the way at the place where you got in trade at with 3 crows. And that pattern shows up right here. I want you to read this pattern. That's why I get out of them. I don't frickin' wait. I'm not going to get stuck. Oh, Jim, it's going to run up. Don't get out. God, I hate it when people tell me stay in a trade. Because I know what happens after the soldiers. You have them crows coming in. Not all the time, but it happens. You can get out of them and get back in it when it touches the bottom down here on the trend line. And just look for the right candles from here on out. So we got 3 soldiers. Now we got to play this card out. But that was a nice trade right there.
MS.
I mean, I'm about done with this thing.
CFRX.
Here it is, double bottom. Now we have to hold here. We got to find out what
Net.
the hell's going on here.
GD. CFRX.
And see, if you didn't get out of that
TNDX.
trade on that third
SLS.
soldier, you'd be weeping willow right now. Crying your eyes out.
ROIV. AMZN. MSFD. CSCO.
Fuck, this is going to be good. We got to wait for the reversal.
Cruise. EUDA. TSLA.
Okay, right here is the shoulder line on Tesla. Right here at 183.12.
BBWI. PRST. SLN. LSDI. SAP. FATP. FATP.
183.12.
Low.
Right there. That's what you want to hold. That's the shoulder line. The secondary
Correct.
shoulder line.
ICCM. ICCM. CAH.
I'm not hearing the scanner going crazy. So they're just taking profit.
CTLT.
I think it's an opportunity. It's not a big sell-off going on here. And we're right at support on Tesla. That 183.10. I mean, if this holds, this could be a nice little trade to the upside.
Toro. KRTX.
Watch Tesla. The
IFBD.
190 strike
IFBD.
at 435.
IFBD.
So we got here. This is the 182.50. Fuck.
IFBD.
Look at this call I made Friday.
Toro.
182.50 strike at 74 cents
NTES.
is now. Wow. It's at 760.
MARBP.
This call right here went to 760.
WISA. RHP.
It actually went to
CTLT. Rave.
172.50. It went to
WISA.
God. Went to 1860.
XERS.
MCD.
CAH. AMZN. T. WISA. WISA.
Oh, no, it didn't. That's the 14th. Never mind. I was going to say, that would be pretty.
IFBD. KRGRX. CHGG. AMDV. PRSO. BBWI. MRO. IFBD. MCD. MMP. CVS. IFBD. RVLV. CAH.
I want to show you something here. Recognize the flag pattern. This right here is a bear flag. Okay, we're going to the downside, and we're creating an upward hill,
BBWI.
upward Darvis box. So if you want to recognize a bear
IFBD,
flag in advance,
BLCM, IFBD.
I was playing inside the channel, and I got out after the third crow
BLCM.
to the 200 SMA.
IFBD. PKF.
This is important to know
BLCM.
if you're trading this strategy. You have your own strategy, you have your own idea where to exit, and that's what you're familiar with. So we called this trade out down here at the bottom, and we had these soldiers, 3 soldiers, and it run right into the 200 SMA. So I had 2 confirmations to get out of this trade. One was the 3 soldiers, and the other one is the 200 SMA. So it's a no-brainer to exit the trade. Now this is a bull flag, a bear flag. I'm going to show you why. You're going uphill. Like that. So you can play that inside of the flag. But this is going to be a trade here pretty soon. And that flag is right. And I'll put it in the room. And if you recognize that flag, then you know that you're going to be coming to an end and it's going to give up on you. But you can still play it within that channel. And I've got to find the flag. Need to get a better one. You got a hammer right now. It's starting to do something here.
TRUP.
If I find it, where the hell are you?
MCD.
There it is. So it's the second flag there.
SAP.
I mean, it's the identical pattern. Same damn
NMP.
pattern as you see right here. Now, don't be typing anything in there, MA.
RVLV. XOM.
It's not your turn. Nobody can type anything until it's your turn. But look, it's the same identical flag as you'll see up there in that
NFLX.
pattern. You got that harvest box at the top, then it breaks down and it starts to form a bear flag, runs into the 200 and exit the trade. Same flag as you'd see up above on the right.
CAH.
So that gives you some kind of forecast of what could happen. Correct?
MCD. RVLV.
Correct, mucho?
RXT. UGRO.
Tesla's at support.
UGRO.
183.10.
UGRO. UGRO. TMDX.
Jimmy said we'd be weak today.
UGRO. NFLX. Qui.
QQQ's at support on the red line.
FATP.
There's nothing wrong with
FATP.
what's happening today. It's just a
CTLG,
consolidation day. We're
IMCR.
not burning rubber to the
CAH,
downside.
PCVX. 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 PCVX.
Hike.
FATP.
I'm going to tell you about my experience this weekend.
TNP. MTB.
I'm going to
PNFP.
find the flyer.
MRKR. 5.
We have a new. Okay, we have a new chicken place opening down the street,
BLC.
and it's called Huey Magoo's. Huey Magoo's. So I'm driving by in front of the building and checking to see if they were open Saturday, and This guy comes running out of the building towards me and he says, hold on. We open Monday. And he was handing me his flyer to his business. And all of a sudden his wife comes running out of the other door with a big old sack of goodies. And she says, hold on. We're in here practicing. Here's you some free food. And she handed me this big old salad with a nice looking sandwich in it. And I was just tickled to death. I was, because I was hungry and I wanted to go by there and try that place out. So she sold. I said I live up the street. I don't care how crappy your food is. I'll eat it. I really appreciate what you just did.
BLCM.
It's called Huey Magoo's.
FATP. TSLA. FATP.
Sell off. Oh, who's this here guy? Big Short trader Danny
FATP.
Moses warns biggest issue
FATP.
facing banks
FATP.
isn't deposit losses.
BLCM.
It's fucking probably
FATP.
mortgages, you dumbasses.
FATP. MCD. FATP. 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 BLCM.
Got a new snake, Foreman.
CAH.
Okay, we're going to clean this all up.
JBHT.
We're going to start off with a new snake. Ready?
FATP.
I don't like old sneaky snake, 'cause he's under my knee.
Add.
First we do is we draw out the snake.
MRKR.
We take it to the first body to the second. And we draw it out. Now we're respecting that
KR.
trend line,
TSLA.
which is a double bottom with a lower low,
MCD.
just due to the body of the candle. So we're not ready yet. We're going to go back a ways
5.
in history to the 20-day. And we've got
PCVX.
you got a double bottom right there at 40.15. So this thing could drop another $10. That could be a very good buy. So I'm going to set an alert on that tweezer bottom. There's not a darn thing you can do about it. So we'll go back here to the 5 minutes. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Then we got this here.
PCVX.
So I set an alert right there. That is the next. This is the W. So we're going to trade a W. Your first support's right on the top of that W. So we'll draw a trend line right there.
5.
Then we'll draw one more right here on this here. Pull back on that hammer.
CAH.
And that's going to be our support. We do not, repeat, we do not want it to descend below
Lays.
41.23.25.
NFLX. CSCO.
I'm going to take a break.
TRUP.
I've done a very good morning and I just don't want to keep doing this. I want to take a break and then come back to it. But I got a support here at 41.23.25 to
CTLT.
hold to stay bullish. I'm going to go down there and have me a Huey. Let's see if
CAH.
they ordered online. Yeah. Tell your wife thank you.
KSPN.
Magoo's favorite. This is tenders, mixed
FATP.
greens, cranberries,
FATP.
walnuts,
FATP.
grapes, tomatoes, raspberry, walnut, and vinaigrette.
Wind.
I could have a side salad
TRU. FATP.
and a 3-piece dinner here
FATP.
with a
Car. CTLT.
choice
FATP.
of hand breaded and grilled with Magoo's dip. A 3-piece dinner. We got hand breaded, grilled, sauced. I like that sauced. Crickle green fries, Texas toast.
BLCM.
Oh, I get the sauce. The sauce adds 240 more calories.
BLCM. X. BLCM.
don't know.
BLCM. BLCM. BLCM.
Randy, should I try it?
BLCM. SRPT. BLCM.
So James left you with a positive note here for a reversal pattern on the SPX. Did you take it?
BLCM. BLCM. Dice. BLCM. PKST.
Look at the snake. Look at the snake.
BLCM. BLCM. ASAN. BLCM. CELH. PCVX.
What do you think about that? What do we got here? We got a beginning when you're at a bottom, and you got soldiers. When you're at a top and you got soldiers, you got a reversal. When you're at a bottom and you got soldiers, what do you got? You got a reversal to the upside. Come on.
BWEN. OBLG.
Nile. Just hit my first support at 984.
KRTX. TRUP. BLCM. BLCM. BLCM.
Well, I've come here to give you a speech. I was sitting on the bank of the river, and all of a sudden, this roach started crawling up my leg. So I took the roach and I put it on a number size 3 hook with a bobber of about 3 feet deep. I took that roach and I threw it out into the water, and what, to my amaze, I caught a bullfrog. Then, with that same bullfrog, I tied a number 7 and a number 9 hook to both legs. Once I threw that into the water with a 5-pound lead weight, I reeled in a 75-pound catfish.
KRTX. BLCM. 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 PCVX. BLCM. BWEN. BLCM. 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 TRUP. BLCM. AXSM, TCBP,
See the snake?
AMPG, WISA, WISA, BLCM, 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 WISA, RXAN, BLCM, 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 BLCM.
If anybody wants to fork out
NRBL.
$250, we keep the scanner running next month. But it has to be 200
NRBL.
more than what we got
NRBL.
right now. I
BWV,
won't be around much.
TRUP, SKX, NRBO, TIRX,
I'm gonna go down and get this. I want to see if I can find that sandwich. She had a sandwich that I got. Oh, there it is.
NTB,
Magoo sandwich.
NTES,
Chicken tenders cut
FRTX,
with a dill pickle. I love that.
NRBO,
With a signature mango dip.
IONM,
1,000.
WISA,
Okay, I'm gonna go have the mango sandwich.
IONM, NRBO, WISA, NRBO,
Two piece.
NRBO,
And I heard you can order this crap
EYPT.
online. Order online. Mango.
ASAN, WISA,
Let's see here. Huey Magoo.
BLCM, BLCM,
Magoo's chicken tenders.
BLCM, 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 BLCM,
Order online.
BLCM,
Missouri. Springfield store. Order now. Missouri. Damn it. Where's it? Springfield.
GFAI,
Okay, where are you? Come on.
KSPN, KSPN, NTRS,
It ain't gonna let me order online. That's bull crap. We would like to hear from you.
LIDRT,
Yes, well, how come I can't order this here sandwich online? Okay, I guess I have to go make presents. You know what? I got another place down the street that I eat at, and their chicken tenders, you never know what you're going to get. They're either going to be half done or half small or big or cooked perfect. And cooking perfect maybe happens once a
BTU.
month. KSPN. Remember that radio station, KSPN? This is radio station KSPN. We are down at a low support of
FATP,
$0.76 with a low float of 2.63 million. Volume today's registered just under 100 grand.
ASAN.
This is chain radio station KSPN on Watch.
KSPN.
GFAI getting squeezed. Now you had a BBAI up here you were all squawking about. What's it doing now? Tesla back to support.
KSPN.
BBAI.
KSPN. CNSP.
We're off the 200 SMA.
CNSP.
A failed symmetrical flag.
BTU. NTRS. Cruise.
If we consolidate down here for the day or two, I think that'll be good enough for the next bounce.
5T.
I sure don't want to see the market get ahead of
ASSM.
itself on this pullback.
KSPN.
It's not really a pullback. It's just a small little bitty correction. Not even a correction. It's just a consolidation.
KSPN.
Which means once we consolidate, we can squeeze to the upside.
PKST.
And that'll be
MMD.
happen when I get back,
ASAN.
because I'm leaving right now.
AUD.
I'm really interested in going down here and trying a fresh sandwich.
BLCM.
So I used to get, when I had my picture frame shop, I'd look into their eyes and I'd say, okay,
NTRS.
I'm going to give this old lady a free mat today. And she's going to go ahead and
ARAX.
buy this
CNSP.
picture frame. Mat cost me what? $12. In the picture frame, I could
BLCM.
score a couple $100 off of her.
RTX. SNTG.
So if I give her a free mat, acid-free mat, and tell her this will last you a lifetime. Oh, really, Jim? I would love to have that. How much is it now? Oh, $250. Oh, you gave me a bargain. That's cheap
CFRX.
compared to the place
ALCM.
down the street.
BLCM. 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 BRAX. BLCM. BRAX. BLCM. BLCM. Pi. BLCM. BLCM. NTRS. IONM. IONM.
KO I got on my
PRTA.
mind here. I guess why I got KO, I'm thinking about
PRAX.
KO.
AMD.
AMD. New low, we got support 88.25 for AMD. We're waiting 88.25. Now these are all alerts that I've set.
MRBO.
I never want to buy at
AMZN.
resistance. I'd rather buy at support.
MSFT. ACL.
Look at this. Get ready, bud. Bring it down there.
RKT.
What's this number so significant? Well, let's look. 20 day. We could put up the 1 year. Ah, look. Okay, AMD. This is why
GALS.
it's so important not to listen to a lot of garbage.
TMDX.
You know, just do your own homework. So here's another great reason why I set an alert off these previous highs. There's got a previous high right here on AMD. See, that was descending also. So we got this previous high right here. We touched, and we had the triple quad breakout. So we're waiting for it to pull back to that support area. And that runs right in on the daily. That runs into the 51, the 50 SMA, and then we got the 200. So we're finding some kind of support area off these moving averages. The moving averages also correspond with this here breakout that we had. So this is a real solid support to stay bullish on AMD right here at 88 bucks. So we want to look at the 1 minute time frame and see how close we are to that $88. This is going to be something to watch real closely here. AMD. I'll be keeping a good eye on it right here. I mean, this is what I wait for. Buy it, support, sell it, resistance. You want to watch the tape, and you want to watch the level 2. See how big the blocks are. See how fast the swoops, how tight the spread. Right now we're just on a penny. Right now it's even Steven. 58-58, 60-60, 58-58. So they're squeezing out of it right now. I'm going to look at the RSI. I mean, we could set an alert down here on the bottom of that RSI. Well, I'm going to go down and get something to eat, but this looks starting to look interesting. AMD. NVIDIA. I want to go straight to NVIDIA and look at it because it's a better one than AMD. I mean, it's getting down here to my support level. Also, and that'd be a double bottom. Now, I want to raise this up. I see something that this is an old, okay? This happened. I set this Friday. And this morning we came down and almost touched it. So what I want to do is I want to raise that support level up to this bar right here. And we'll have a double bottom. Raise it up just a little bit higher. Put it, well, shit, it's already hit that. So we'll just bring it down here. I'm going to prepare for that double bottom. Now, in my mind, I want to take a double bottom today low and take a reversal back up to the 200 because the 200 was a support level until we hit the triple bottom and then bam. So I want to run this double bottom back up to that triple bottom resistance. I'm looking at the call right now. I want to take this trade, NVIDIA, because it's a double bottom. The 270 strike at 247. Oh, the date. April 21st. The 270 strike at 247. I got one contract. And I'll swing this for tomorrow. Maybe. Unless I get a big spike on it. So we got a new snake. I'm going to draw the snake out. I already took the trade, the 270 strike at 247. We're going to draw the snake out from that candle right there to the body of that candle. Once we break out of the snake, we're going to pull back, and then we'll have the continuation run at the end of the day. Triple bottom on the snake for the breakout. 1, 2, 3. Now we're up $10 contract, 11.
MS. Wind BDRX.
Break it.
ROIV. MTB.
It's all about patterns, man. You read them patterns, you can take anything. Everything's about a pattern. It's a form of habit. Your life is a pattern, if you think about it.
Yum. Wind.
You go to
BTU.
bed at 10 o'clock, you wake up at
Wind.
6, you have breakfast, you go to work, you take a shit, you have a beer, you have lunch, you get in a fight with the boss,
MS.
you go home, cook dinner, go back to
MSFT.
bed.
Wind. CNC.
And then maybe on a special occasion you might break resistance and be able to go fishing. Honey, please, can we break resistance so I can go fishing? Only if you go out back and catch some crawdads out in the pond. Then you can take me fishing.
Uber. BTU. Domo. MSFT. MS.
Oh, I was oh, here we go. Yeah, let's pay for this meal here. I've almost got my money. Well, I do have my money for this one contract to pay for the meal. We're at $20.
BAC.
Triple bottoms. I'll say it every day until you frickin' get it, and you'll hear it when you're sleeping. Triple bottom, triple bottom, triple bottom, triple bottom.
NTRS. LIVN.
Woo! There it is.
Snow.
Yes.
SYY. X. ROIV.
Fat Bottom girls make
PTON.
that rocket world go round. Get it all, boys.
BTU.
I could get my $20 here and go get my Magoo, Huey Magoo's.
MSFT. INTC.
It sounds like a fancy place.
ASNT. Mu. Cruise.
So we broke out of the snake and then we pull back to the previous resistance. We always do it. Now we go boom.
Verum. AMD. AMZN. CSCO.
Heck.
IONM. 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 IONM.
That's a low float, IONM of 900,000.
KTEL.
IONM is a low float of
SYY.
under 900,000.
ACLX.
Amazon new low.
PAST.
Write it down on paper. Amazon.
UBX.
Like I said, anybody wants to fork out $250, we'll keep the scanner up for another month. I ain't going to be around much. Except in the early first part of the morning. But it can't be, it has to be now.
X.
Cisco, new low.
STLA.
Now, I'll give the script to anybody that wants it.
AMZN.
Jim, where's support on Amazon? Well, I'll
CBAY.
tell you.
BAC.
Well, this is looking very good. Amazon's looking very good.
AMD.
Amazon wants to break out
BVXV.
to the 200 SMA. I guarantee it does.
SYY.
This
X.
is just a buying opportunity for Amazon
MSFT.
to swing it to the 200.
SWAV.
See if support level 101.56
SNTG.
holds for the Amazon. I'll turn it to 101.60 for the alert. Okay. We're pretty close to it. We'll see if that holds. It can go lower easily. I've got
PKST.
lower support at 101.
X.
So if you set another alert at 101, a little bit above it.
MS. PRST.
If we keep it above 100, that's real good for Amazon. Apple could be pushing deeper into sports. They just need to leave everything alone and just build the phone and shut the hell up. Like, sick and tired of saying they're going to build a car.
SYY. AMD. TGT. X. MS. NTRS. CSL. NCR. Cold. Five. APPH. X. GFAI. AMD. TMDX. BLCM. TRUP. NTRS.
X new high.
Cold.
That was a bad sell. I don't know why he sold that. That didn't make sense.
AMPN.
Unless he's going to buy something or...
EVAX. AMD. MSFT. Uber.
I wouldn't have sold it at that.
SKX.
Microsoft new low. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. I ate some sport beans today. Anybody ever had them?
TRUP.
Strawberry banana smoothie flavor. They look like little jelly beans, but they're supposed to add you a little extra energy. I think it has. I haven't stopped talking.
AMR.
Shut up, Jim. Well, I'm good at shutting up. Is all you got to do is tell me to shut up, and I'll shut right
IMB.
up. But it takes time. You gotta, Jim. Would you please shut up, and I'll shut up. I promise.
AMPG. TRUP.
Okay, we're retesting the snake. This is it. Snake, breakout,
BTCY.
pullback, boom.
Wind. Heel. New.
Do I make myself clearer?
AMPG. Wind. NTRS.
See, patience. We've waited what? How many minutes now? You can
Wind.
take the trade. Higher,
AMPG.
low.
AMPG. TRUP.
Damn, Jam. You did
Wind.
it again.
PKST.
I don't like old sneaky snake, 'cause he's under my knee.
AMD.
Uh-oh. Retest?
GFAI.
Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day.
Keys.
I'm on my way.
MAG. PKST.
SPX. Oh,
Mu.
let's see what we're going
PKST.
to take here.
PKST. PKST.
What one? We're going to take it to the limit. One more time. This is 40-50. Oh, we got to move that up.
Win. PKST.
We are going to go to the 4140 strike.
G.
At
Wind.
165. Okay, we're at the 4140 strike at 165. Lotto.
Car.
140, 4140 at 165. Sneaky snake. Breakout. Boom.
Wind.
Sneaky snake. Breakout. Boom.
MS.
Oh, no. You can't do that. You got to copy this. What the hell is wrong with you, you stupid moron?
GD. BXRX.
Oh, it never fails, man. Snake. We called it out here. Okay? We didn't wait. We jumped right in it. We jumped right in it.
IMCR.
We had a breakout. We had a pullback. We got a higher low. Shit. Confirmation of a boom. Exit idea.
X.
Exit idea. We're going to break resistance. Where's resistance? It's right here. Triple top break. I don't see a triple top break. Well, I'll show it to you. Right there. What do you mean? I don't see it. Well, here it is.
MS. Vol.
You got
AMPG. AMPG.
Uno.
EVR. AMPG.
dos,
AMPG.
tres. So I could take this right now and sell it and buy 5
RXT.
Magoo sandwiches.
FATP.
Where I could only have bought one
CFRX.
earlier.
CFRX.
Hooey Magoo, here I come.
NTRS. MAG.
I tried to tell them and nobody would listen. That's why they lost the war.
Keys. IONM,
All they had to do is pay attention.
AXSM, CDIO, IONM, STT.
We're still a little premature, but we're at a bottom. I
Rave.
think we want to get there before the
TRUP.
fat cats do. We got to break at 51. We got to hold the 9.
IONM.
That or we got to hold this here
Rave.
for the third bottom.
I
think it better. I think we'd be wiser to say it needs to hold this third bottom down here off this trend line. But if we hold the 9, then we're definitely going to break out. But that would be your possible low support for your add-on right here. But Jimmy thinks we're just going to go ahead and move on up. Break his triple top. Exactly. Now, I have a lot of respect for a new trader in here, M.A. I've watched him. He's kind of, let me say the silent majority. He's the kind of guy that like Sam Walton that would donate probably $20 million to Jimmy and not tell nobody.
CTLT, NT wind. Keys.
Break it. Break it.
Ball.
Well, you dirty rat. You 65 EMA's holding me up too many times. This is the last straw. I will break the triple top, and I'll come back and I'll break your legs.
BAC. NTRS. AGN. GFAI.
I gotta go down and get something to eat before the power hour, so I'll be back. Make sure you take profit, you find resistance.
ANGN.
Beat Bank of America new high. Bank of America, I got a resistance I pointed out this morning. Called the bottom.
NCR.
Can't say I didn't. What we got here? Dube says he's eyeing 30 on Bank of America.
CTLT.
Bank of America reports tomorrow by Dube.
PKST. CNSP.
Dube says Bank of America, lovely.
ASAN. NTRS.
Lovely.
T. BANGN.
And when I come back, I want to see 100% gain on my SPX.
Wolf. Key. BVXV. CSL. INTC. Keys. BVXV. SKX. NTRS. T. Arch. BVXV. CRL. AKRXV. BVXV. mRNA. BVXV. INTC. All IONM. BVXV. MICS. NTRS. mRNA. AKAN. All Keys. NVIV. DRMA. Wolf. MLTX. AVAR. ENSC. PKST. mRNA. T. BAC. CTLT. SSB. Light. RVNC. CCL. ASAN. Wolf. DPRO. BWEN. BBAR. X. Key. Rave. DRMA. CTLT. Psi. FRHC. OMIC. DRMA. Psi. ADMP. BBAR. Wolf. Arch. KSPN. ISPO. KSPN. RSLS. CRL. SLN. Crocs. RSLS. RSLS, 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 RSLS. MDGL, RSLS, BLCM, BLCM, Wind, CBIO, AXSM, RSLS, RSLS.
Uh-oh.
RSLS, 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 RSLS.
Shop new high.
Heal, AXSM, PKST, 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 KSPN,
Nailed it. Nailed it.
IMB,
Nailed it. I want 100%. Break it. Triple top.
PKST, KST,
We broke it.
PKST, PKST,
Duh. 200 SMA exit idea.
PKST, PKST, KST,
Swing low, sweet chariot.
KSPN, KSPN, TIOA, Shop, KSPN, KSPN, KSPN,
Up.
PKST, CTLT,
I think this will be an easy $100 contract. We're about there right now. 30 more bucks. It could be 200, like I said. Okay, now
Qui,
these pickles look good.
NCR, Heal,
Boom!
IONM,
Santa Claus is coming to
MICS.
town.
MICS,
Come on, Santa.
SNTG, NUWE, MICS, NUWE, IONM, MICS, 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 PCVX, MICS, CRL, MICS,
I've never had a sandwich quite like this.
MICS,
breaded chicken fingers in a bun with a pickle.
MICS.
I really like it.
MICS. X Psi TPC Psi AXSM Psi Heal KSPN KSPN
We've got plenty of time for it to come back for the third time down here and then really have a
BMR
acceleration.
BMR
Or we hold this high or low here.
BMR pick KSPN BMR
And we really broke out of that
KSPN
trend already. So we broke out of that. It could drop.
X AXSM BMR pick
Eating this sandwich is like your first drive in a brand new car.
BMR pick
They're going to try to make it the best they
UBX.
can.
BMR pick heal
And press the bus.
pick UBX pick
They have plenty of employees there.
UBX pick KSPN 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 KSPN
KSPN. New high.
Brilliant
Do make that one you used to trade? Or is it KSPR?
shop
KSCP. Ah, yes.
GSIT CCL SKX MRO MEIP RSLS RSLS MDB RSLS RSLS RSLS
Breakout.
NFNT
Reshape Life Science. And it received a
UBX.
notice of allowance.
NCR LIVN shop LIVN
On the 14th, 11th.
KSPN 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 ESPN KSPN KSPN, KSPN, Heal, SKX, MICS,
MRO new low.
SWAV,
KSPN moving.
KSPN, MRO,
Pump. 2.68 float.
EPR, KSPN, 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 Heal, SKX,
No news today on it.
Shop, KSPN, Hubs, KSPN, KSPN,
This one's way oversold. I got
ALGN.
142.
IVDA,
Support under a buck. Right around 92 cents.
IVDA,
Low would be 83, 84. $84 is a better deal.
Shop, Pool,
Come on.
MDB,
Got alert set for 84 cents for KSPN. It's a pump and dump.
SNTG, EPR,
Jim is very pleased with his sandwich.
J, VS,
Tesla bounced off the 183.10 that I alerted to the 200 SMA.
EPR, VS,
Man, that was good. That was real good. That was really, really good. That was really, 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 really good. Just spicy enough to leave that tingle in your mouth, but not
IMV.
down your throat. Perfect.
IMV.
DE getting squeezed.
AVGO. DRMA. DRMA. CBRL.
Lady Lane. Did anybody hear that belch? Man, that's so good. I'm going to go in there and take 2 shots of milk.
CBRL. BLCM. ASC.
We're at the 4140s at 165. Now, I had an opportunity to sell these, but I did not take it. Because I really truly believe in the bottom of my heart that if there was not a song, there would be no song. There would be no reason to live.
OCUP.
Yes, quote Elvis Presley.
IPDN. SPRC.
I like that one too.
SPRC. AXSM. ASC. KRTX. Pod. Wolf. PRST. GMDA. PRST.
We got a pink PIK at 730K float.
GMDA.
PIK pick. And Wolf, WOLF. Wolf.
ROIV.
Okay.
KRTX.
Did anybody see Tesla here? You dirty rat.
CBRL.
I told you not to break the 200 SMA without me. Now you've run off and talked and broke it.
HCDI. SQM. PRST. PRST. PRST.
We're going to make it to the two. I bet you the 200 comes to us before we go to it.
IMV. IMV.
And that's going to piss Jimmy off.
XTLB. ISUN.
Okay.
CBRL. KRTX. BGXX. BGXX.
Now I've got me some. I got a new product I'm going to try in here today.
VS.
It's fed to dogs. It's called the Begging Strip.
AXSM.
I was so interested in it,
VS.
I picked up some, and I'm going to go into the kitchen and have a Valium and eat a Begging Strip.
IMV. 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 IMV.
How dare you?
MRO.
We do not appreciate this.
MICS. PKST.
Now, if we maintain this 50 here, or this trend line, that's a real good sign.
IMV.
But we did not do it.
IMV. ANIX. IMV.
We're going to go for the triple bottom, Randy.
SBUX.
Here it is. Add on 120.
ADBL. UBX.
115 right here.
BLCM.
How dare you? Okay, add it on. Could be a big mistake.
INTC.
$115, $165.
SBUX. IONM. TRV.
About even here.
GMDA. 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 GMDA.
Average of 140.
GMDA. 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 SBIG CSL.
Triple bottom. Uno, dos, tres.
BZFD. Dogs. CBRLTLB. MRO. PRST. 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 Rave. SNDX. PRST. PRST shop. PRST. PRST.
Shop.
PRST. 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 PRST.
KSPN got an alert at 84 cents. Shut up. PRST.
PRST. SNDX.
Man, she can get rude. You know, I'm sitting here driving the streets of Baltimore and I pick up Stella. This scanner was worthless when I first met her.
Wind.
She was hooked up on her little ego and I had to tame her.
CBRL.
I had to fine tune her, pick her up, take her off the streets, give her a home. All she can do is yell and scream at me anymore.
TTD.
PRST. And treat me with some respect, girl. SHOP. We broke 20-day triple top on shot. We're going to $50. Guarantee it.
PKST.
Jimmy's green. Here we go. Let's break it. Fat Cats are back.
PRST. TGT.
12 minutes. They heard that I was in trading on SPX at the bottom, on the triple bottom. Is that true, Jim? Yep, sure is.
CYGR.
Me and the gang got in down there at the triple bottom. I said, are you serious?
CFRX EDBL. CFRX Shop.
It's Blake.
Yum.
Yum yum.
TGT. CTV. CTV. KRTX. CBRL. TTD.
Breaker 19, you've got a bright light in front of you, an SMA
AVGO.
200, Law Dog. Breaker 19, will you please hit that break at 19, that 200 SMA? We got an average of the SPX at 140, and then we are now at 175.
CTV.
We are approaching the landway of the 200
DLR.
SMA.
CFRX. 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 ATLX. NTES. PHIO.
I should have asked him how much they wanted for their cookie. He tried to sell me a cookie.
DOCN. BBAR. CTV. CFRX.
Oh,
IMV.
whoa! We've got wraps.
URI.
Bet I'll have that
RSLS.
tomorrow.
Wolf. Yum. BLTV. Pool. CTV. Key.
$185. I don't think we're messing around here. Damn it, this is $400 I ain't gonna know what to do with. Make it 400. Oh, make it 500. Keep going. One more. Let's get up to the 200.
DOCN. TGT.
Oh! Out. Uh-oh.
MJ. CFRX.
Randy,
EQIX.
are we getting rich today? What do we do when we hit the 200 SMA? What do we do when we hit the 200 SMA?
G. CFRX. CFRX.
You got an appointment? That's a poor excuse to get out.
PRST.
That's one of the poorest excuses I've ever heard.
NTES.
So let's
DLR.
explain this trade. Because I walked you all the way through it from the beginning to the very end. So we got right in it. First thing right down here on this bottom. Run it up, got out of it, got back in it, run it up, got out of it, Said wait for the triple bottom. Grabbed the triple bottom. Had some that I left over from the other trade. Run it up to the 200 and got out of the trade. So beautiful. Snake, breakout, pull back, boom. Now this is an ascending triangle. So we got the snake into an ascending triangle, boom.
TTD, GE.
Jim's signature trade.
Dell.
You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. There's always somebody better out there.
CETY. NTES. DLR. BAC.
140 to 220. You got out at 330. You got lucky.
FSLR. Snow. SWAV.
Damn it, it's beautiful.
Shop. ANPH. Hubs. SEDG.
ABGBs. I took one of these marijuana tablets over the weekend. They call them a bump.
NRBO.
I don't know if I like that too much.
MDB.
So Jim nailed his trade. NAILED IT. Hey, Paula. Wise men say. Oh, shut up.
CTV.
No singing. Oh, I keep forgetting.
CTV.
I keep forgetting.
CTV. CBRL. CTV.
La
CTV.
la la la.
CTV. 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 CTV AMR. CTV. 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 MDGL. CTV.
Excuse me.
Key. CFRX. 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 CFRX.
Affirmative. CFRX. 1.3 million float.
CFRX. BLCM.
I will be back. I gotta stand up.
MICS.
It's about time I stand up for myself. Oh. I'm 62 years old now. I'm retired.
CSCO.
Sat in this desk for 20 years. I could have got married 3 times and had 12 kids.
KTRA.
But my dedication was to stocks. I could have went to 3 orgies and turned every one of them down just to sit here and trade stocks.
CFRX. CBRL. DRMA.
CFRX. 1.3 million float. Oh my God, look at the volume on this thing. How come nobody mentioned this to me before? Look at the volume. 1.5 divided by 91 million.
5. TRUP.
Hello. CFRX. Spank.
PAYC. DRMA.
Exit. That's why we get out at the 200 SMA. Okay. I want to know who didn't tell me about all this volume. It's a Reddick squeeze. It's too late now. I'd have took it maybe, but not now. We have to wait. Maybe right there. 288. Okay, that'd have been $1. Oh, this thing can run all the way up to $30. $21. This thing catches, I'm telling you. This is one of them you wish you were in it trades.
CBRL.
Jim, you called that out at 382? Look at it. It's $45. Set the alert at 284. No questions asked. 285. You can ask one question. Too late. Why there, Jim? Because that is the pivot point.
RCON.
That's the
5.
resistance to break area. That is the shoulder line of this Head and Shoulders. That's why.
ENSC.
This is the neck.
ISPC.
So you got shoulder and you got a neck. And you got a mouth and you got 2 ears. And some people have 3 boobies.
BIMI.
285 on the bottom here off the 50.
LPLA. BLCM.
Oh, baby lifesaver's in here. Woo!
BLK.
What in the heck are you sending divorce papers to me for?
KSPN. LKCO. RVNC. SWAV. BLCM. CBRL.
Snow. Okay, I'm going to go in there and get me a refreshment.
BMEA.
A beverage. Or a Johnny, is there any vodka left? No, but I do have some Captain Morgan.
NNBC. RSLS. RVNC.
Oh, wow.
RSLS.
I'll be back.
VRDN. RLI. INSM. CFRX. BLBX. TLDX. Hubs. VRDN. BMEA. AVGR. BLK. TGT. RSLS. ISPC. LKCO. LKCO. CSCO. BMEA. SRPT, YEXT. Pool.
Cisco. Target. This is what you do. Target pops up. You look at Macy's. God, look at that. CFRX. I'm loving that chart.
RSLS.
Look at the
DRMA.
volume on this sucker.
DRMA.
I cannot take it here, but I mean, that's a good spot. But it's just, I mean,
DRMA. BMA. DRMA.
Don't do it, Jim. Willpower.
DRMA. TRUP.
Remember, Jim, when they double dared you to jump off that bridge? And you thought about it? And then you didn't do it? And there was no water
JVHT.
down below it? You remember?
MRO. CFRX.
Double top. MRO. Dang it, I'm starting to get back in that singing thing again. Can you imagine working with somebody that all he did was sing for a whole week and didn't say a sentence? That was me. I almost got fired. The boss asked me, said, "Jim, would you please stop singing?" And I
CRUP.
said, "No, I won't." You can't make me.
TLSK. CNSP. PRSTNSP. AVGL. CADL. Crocs. CNSP.
The spy, look at that. It's got the mustard to do it.
TRUP.
These are the days I like. I mean, we called this bear flag before it even
STG.
happened, and bam, man. You recognize them flags. And we got kind of the same thing going here, but this is later in the day.
ANGNGN.
Fat cats are back, and I just got a phone call from Warren Buffett. He's very proud of me right now. He said, "Jim, We really appreciate you bringing that SPY back to the VWAP. We've tried to do that all day long, and you're the only one that's capable of getting it there. Just for that, you get to pet my dog, Ralph.
NTES. TTD. CFRX.
TTD is another one that I was yelling out a while back.
DOCN.
TTD.
CSL.
Oh, here we go.
THM.
Check this out. Big volume mamas. Well, see, now I should have put an alert right up in there. I wasn't thinking. That'd be a good spot. Right off that 51.
SEDG.
But we'll stick to this 200. See if we can get it back down here. One more little knife. In fact, I got to bring this up. 285 ain't cut the cake. I got to bring it up.
CSCO.
293. That'll get me before the 285 here. Okay.
STT.
That's CPRX. CFRX. CFRX. This has big 90 rotation on the float. Huge.
PHIO.
It'd have been a tough one to trade. You'd known you'd had support, that's for sure.
BTYS.
Where's that other chart at? What the fuck? There it is. See, it would have been a scalp for 35
CSCO.
cents to the 200 all the way up. Then you can tell it's getting ready to close and break out right here. Now we got to just get it back down here to the, see if it wants to do the touch. But it's pretty solid right now. I don't want to trade it though. Not when I'm making coffee.
Yum. VRDN. MRO. STT. Cool.
MRO low. I got an alert set for it.
Yum.
Yum restaurants.
VRDN.
Let's see. Starbucks. SBUX.
BMR.
YUM.
JBHT.
Yum's really nice. Yum Brands. Yum Brand completes exit from Russia markets. Yum Brands complete exit from Russian markets. Morgan Stanley has a price target to 157 from 155.
MRO.
Now what's this here? Pizza Hut launches limited edition reversible Hut hat. Partnership with Chain.
STT. KSPN.
Oh my god.
THMO. 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 THMO.
I can't wait to buy me one.
CADL. PRST. CSCO.
I'll take it to the beach.
PRST.
I like it.
CBRL. PRST.
No, it's Hut Hat, you
Oxy.
stupid.
GHL. PRST.
I like the Pizza Hut hat.
PRST.
It's called the Hut Hat. Oh,
LPLA.
oh, oh, wrong person. Oh, gosh. How embarrassing. Oh, sorry.
CBRL.
That's embarrassing.
CFRX.
Oh boy.
Key.
Yeah, I got a story to tell. So I see Baby Lifesaver comes in here and she's gonna connect back to voice. So I get a message from someone else in here and I type in "I love you," and it was the wrong person. I sent it to the wrong person. I meant to send it to Baby Lifesaver. So I'm embarrassed. How do I get out of that one?
SMCI. Car.
Well, that's too bad. I guess I can say is forgive
No.
me.
Key.
That was inappropriate, James. Okay.
CSCO. SIBN. ASNT. DRMA.
Pull him back.
AGYS. IMCR. CBRL. IT. PRTA. XTLB.
CBRL. Key new high. Oh my gosh.
KSPN, KSPN. CSCO.
Not a bad day. Market's flat.
GFAI.
Red, negative, negative. That's a very negative market. What is negative, James? Well, it's a regular negative day. Regulative. GFAI getting squeezed. PayPal. Have you looked at PayPal? No.
Young.
Have you looked at Airbnb? Oh gosh. Jimmy called out PayPal Friday.
CSCO.
Airbnb too. Let's see. There were some bargains. See, sell off right here, 5 days, then back to the 200. Perfect. Uno, dos, tres, cuatros,
VTYLS. VTYX. VTYX.
5.
VTYX. 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 RSLS. Rave.
Airbnb unusual option activity. That was on the 12th. 20% bullish and 80% bearish. And were they wrong?
INTC.
They were totally wrong. I
BLBX.
become bearish when we hit a triple top at 125. $10 away from here. Then I'll become bearish. And they'll probably become bullish.
VTYX. VTYX. BLBX. MRO. ALGN. BLBX.
I'll be right back.
BLBX. BLBX. BLCM. MRO. Oxy.
Oh, coffee.
VTYX. JBHT. LOCL. GFAI. MORF. Oxy. MMP.
No, it's supposed to be out.
TRUP. VTYX. LOCL. NNVC. JBHT. ZM. FN. T. MRO. QS. DVN. Oxy. ZM. JBHT. Key.
Starbucks Nilo. The red here. Oh, look at that. We had the pullback here, the double bottom. Same bear flag we had right here. So let's see if we hold this double bottom.
XOM.
Right now,
Pi.
the SPX, let me look at it. Today's one of them kind of days you get out, get in, get out, get in, get out, get in. We got a double bottom here.
JBHT. MRO.
Platform's acting very strange.
MMP. GMUX. DVN.
I mean, it's right now. We got high or low right here. This could be for the rest of the day. So I'm going to grab five calls. Fuck.
Cost.
Here we go.
IT.
4140s. We're going to go the 4135s.
No.
At 130. Double bottom. The SPX 4135s at 130.
NEPTIRX. INSP.
We're at 135 right now. We're at 130.
BLBX. Toro. ZM. FOXO. FOXO. Wind. RH. Rave. JPHT, RSLS, RSLS, TRUP,
We're at 125.
MRO, Oxy, KO, INSESCO, DVN,
Oh,
Cost,
panic attack.
XOM,
Dang it.
GOVX,
I got ELOX,
TM.
ELOX for some reason. Got an alert on it, and I got one on KSPN. And I'm in the
QPRC.
SPX. I had a double bottom
QS,
here. We just broke
PRST,
support.
MMP, PRST, TRUP, GFAI, 5, RELI, 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 RELI,
I can't believe we got that at 130.
SWAV,
At
DVN,
110 right now.
now, T, XOM, RELI, RELI, Lays, CSCO, MLTX, MLTX,
Better get
Yeah.
stopped out.
CFRX, SRGA,
Well, I got 41.23. We'll wait. We'll just wait. That's my third support.
Iron, BBWI, MMP, XOM, T, DVN, CSCO,
McDonald's. Oh,
5, Ease,
that's it. Third support.
KO, SBUX, TIRX, TIRX,
It can drop. I mean, we could get down here, back down here. Another $10. If you got to hold this support right here, I have to get out. Because it could be another good drop right down here.
XOM, MRO, Ease, Oxy. DVN. CSCO. IT. Jan.
Where the S&P could be heading into earnings season.
RSLS.
Got 115, little under 112.
TRUP.
CD. And CD in Walmart. Walmart's got a double bottom. Perfect yin yang for today. Support in a way. Actually below it. And that's pretty much.
AKRO.
Yeah, because I've seen that here. Gosh. Oh man, I'm gonna sleep good.
RH.
Oh.
ASUR.
Yes, I am, she said. Oh, yes, you are. You're gonna sleep good tonight. Break it.
Cost.
The next higher levels. Let's see what else we got to watch.
SWAV. SBUX.
Where's my watch list? Walmart. Coca-Cola. Gosh.
RSLS. JBHT. DDGI. DDGI.
VZ.
CBD. AKRO. ASUR. Ease.
Plug.
BAC. CVS. RELI. RELI. BLK. IMCR. AKRO. TRUP. IT.
SBX.
URI. RSLS. ASUR.
Sturbix Stilo. Bank of America, new high.
TRUP.
Bank of America, new high.
OLI.
OLLI, Oli. Oli! Oli! OLLI, new low. Ole. But that RELI has a
NRBO,
666K float. The number of the devil. RELI 666K float. As it peeks around the corner, it says, "Come out and play."
No.
I think Mike, I better make sure he's not got his ears on first, because he might not
RH.
want to hear this. Is he listening? Okay, he's not listening. Mike is a very hard worker.
Keys.
He's going to make me proud one day. Oh, on behalf of the Chinese government?
Crocs.
Oh.
5. PRST. PRST. PRST.
That sounds kind of strange.
ASUR.
Okay.
PRST.
Jeez.
FOXL. Key. OLI.
We need to break.
FSLR.
4125.80. And here we go.
PIC. EQIX.
It's that snake breakouts. Another one.
CBIO. S. CVS.
We got a snake.
MDGL. NTES.
Try to figure out how to draw this one out. We just got to break the 51. Could be a straight on cup and handle. Okay, well, I could get out
QPRC.
here. We're at 140.
URI.
I mean, this is looking very
TMB.
good. Anybody take this trade with Bobo?
Pool.
If you did, you're cool.
TRUP. MICS.
We're in the
BTYX.
money. You could exit at 150.
VRDN.
To the 51 is an exit idea.
MICS.
So
MICS.
we got a snake. And we could go two different ways. I kind of like this one better.
BAC. NTES. ACLX. MS. Key. FRPT. SWAV. ALI. Wind. PLRX. PLRX. AMR. NTES. NEPT. PLRX. TRUP. ASUR. CVS. PLRX.
Oh boy. Morgan Stanley new high. CVS new high.
RH.
RH
DLR.
getting squeezed. Hike. I really enjoyed that sandwich today. It was very good.
TRUP. RLI. LIVN.
Yes. Do it.
Keys.
Oh my.
ASUR. ASML. FRPT.
MU new low.
MS.
Check my emails.
TRUP.
Next Monday.
KTEL. FOXO. FOXO. TNON. XNCR. Wind. DLR. MS. NEPT. 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 FRPTES. PTCT. DRMA.
Hey, we'll be right back. My eyes are watering. I need to get away from the monitor.
AGYS. Wind. NTES. DRMA. BAC. Wind.
Bank of America new high. By 1 penny.
Wind. Lee.
Oh, LI.
DRMA.
China.
Wind. DRMA.
China.
SWAV. DRMA. 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 JLL. Jen. Jen. DRMA. 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 MRO. Rare. MDGL. CFRX. Mind. BMR. DRMA. DRMA. FRPT. RH. TRUP. Mind. QPRC. IGR. URI. EQIX, SDLR, FRPT.
Wow, it comes right back down here again. Bam.
DLR, FRPT. ANIX. DRMA. CTLT. DRMA. 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 CTLT. DRMA. LIVN.
DRMA drama.
CSL.
It's got a 600,000 float on it with 2.4 million in volume. Drama.
DRMA.
MA.
FRPT.
No, I'm not joking.
DBGI.
I'm very serious.
DRMA.
Okay.
DRMA. 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 DRMA.
Saturday is
DBGI.
Earth Day.
CRL.
Earth
CSCO.
Day.
DBGI.
April the 22nd of 2023 is Earth Day.
DLT. TRUP. ARCO.
We have any tree huggers in here? I hug a tree. It's okay. I do it. Don't be ashamed.
Car.
Hey, Sue loves trees. I'm a tree hugger. I lived in Oregon. I climbed on Mount Hood and Shasta.
DRMA. CSCO.
I caught fish on the Zigzag River.
CTLT.
I took a shower in Willamette Falls.
EQIX. INSP.
I'm going to have to cut a tree down, Sue, this weekend. It's going to hurt me. It's right by my telephone pole. Or it's right by my electricity pole. It's a cedar. It's got to go. I'll try to have the proper burial for it.
TMBR.
I'll take a picture of it and show it to you before I cut it down. SPX at the 200. Quit talking, Jim. Get back to work. My God. Did he not call the snake or what? Do you have anything to say for yourself?
EQIX.
This is literally disgusting.
DLR.
170. I mean, how did I get there? How did I do that?
Wind. QPRC.
Well. I told you Warren was happy. Resistance 4130.41. Again, we're at resistance on the SPX. You see how fast it dropped? $30 just like that. How dare you?
BACLK.
Oh my gosh. Pretty. It's a beautiful call. The double bottom right there.
CRL.
Triple bottom support. Boom.
DHR.
It's just,
MS.
we do this a lot. I mean, just think about it. If you say you're just watching the SPX and we proved to have a bottom and we bounced up and we started pulling back again and we didn't hold that support level. So there's only a couple more to go, and that'd be this one here, this one, and then that one. Boom. Back to the double bottom. We bounced off the shoulder here. We bounced off the trend line here once it established a shoulder. Then back down here to a double bottom and run it all the way back up to this top resistance. Resistance, support, resistance, support, resistance. And that 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's a double confirmation. if that thing breaks to here, this thing can easily close at 41.34 tonight. And you know what? That's another $14. Take that, MJ.
TSHA. THMO.
What's we got here? Sweep on Apple.
DBGI. Irons. MIM.
I'm gonna wait.
MIM.
I'm gonna wait. I think 163.50 be better.
MNMD. MINM.
I'm gonna wait.
MINM.
Verizon screwed that one up.
MINM.
Oh my gosh.
MINM.
As
MINM.
Randy would say, whoop, 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 whoop.
MINM.
Oh, that reminds me of something.
MINM.
I remember back in high school we used to say whoop, 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 whoop. I just now remembered that. Jim, when was that? High school. That was back in 1921.
MS. BAC. CTLT, CVS. LH, CSL. URI.
I saw something there with 200 SMA. The Verizon. Tesla goes to the VWAP.
TXMT. CTLT, MS. BFI. CTLT.
CTLT. Oh.
MINM. DBGI. DBGI. MICS. MINM. PRST. BLK, CTLT, MDGL, BBWI, Lee, PRTA, MS,
Mimish. Oh, look at that. Uh-oh. We just did double top,
G, LIVN,
triple top.
DOCN,
SPX.
GLT,
What you gonna do?
PH,
Hello, baby.
AVGO, AVB,
Oh.
ALGN, S, RRX,
370.
URI, PAYC,
Uh-oh.
CSL,
Oh, my. I don't know what to tell you, Randy.
MHH,
I think we can buy a boat. They're there. It's hit my trend line. I think we can buy a boat. Headphones. Yes.
ROIV, MINM,
Headset.
MS,
Headset.
DHR,
Oh, she was on?
MINM,
Oh, shit. I missed out.
MINM, 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 Cruz,
Where, oh, where are you tonight? Why did you leave me here all alone? I searched the world over and thought I found true
G,
love.
UPST,
You made another
MINM.
and she was gone.
QPRC, MEIP,
I got my headset on now. She can't be on.
MEIP, Wind,
Okay, well, there it goes. $4.
DOCN.
That's it. $4.
CVS,
I don't know what to say.
DAYC, DLR, MEIP, 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 FOXO, FOXO,
Woo! Goodbye, Randy. Off to the beach.
PRTA, EYPT, G, MS,
Oh my gosh, are they go more? 440.
BBIV, Cruz, Hubs,
You say you want me to help you with your taxes.
ANGN, MINM, 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 Saya, ASMB. MEIP. 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 MEIP.
Golly. I don't know what, man. I had to make a very difficult choice there.
XOXO.
Probably the biggest mistake I ever made in my life. That could have been my one and only chance for Baby Lifesaver. Instead, I had to go with the SPX. I don't know if that was a wise decision or not. Woo! What the heck's going on over there? You're not what? How dare you? Oh, that was just nice.
UPST.
If I was, I would. If I were you, I would.
Yum.
It can go higher. I mean, just imagine this thing's played how it's played today. People have been kind of leery of playing it, but not old Bozo. I mean Bobo.
BAC. DLR.
Oh man, it don't look like it wants to give up.
SITM.
Doesn't look like it wants to.
Wolf. PRST. Yum.
You know, this guy thinks he's the chart master.
PSA.
So I'm going to take time out and listen to this guy for a second. He has no clue who he's dealing with here. You ready? Who is this so-called chart master?
Despite today's pullback, S&P did higher, nearly 1%, making it the fourth positive week in 5 for the index. But where could it be headed as we move deeper into earnings season? We need a chart. Let's get to chart master Carter Worth, who's looking at the S&P.
Bullshit.
Sure, we didn't look at anything, but thank you. I mean, you know, Grasso, you were making the point that is there any reason, and we always find one or not, for the market to really press higher here? I don't think there is, right? We're up against the February high, 41.95, February 2nd. But the sequencing is still intact. We have a high of 4 January 2021, and each consecutive high is lower. So the only thing that would be incrementally positive from here, from my point of view, you would need to take out that February 2 high. But the really, the internals, and you guys were talking about that as well, that's the real issue. We have a bifurcated market. And a bifurcated market is when you have real winners, like stocks, right, like the tech sector, like the tele, up more than 20%, while you have others like banks, really struggling, consumer. And the thought is that a bifurcated market is resolved by the leaders telling the truth and the weak ones coming to life. It never gets resolved that way. It's the exact opposite. What happens is the weak ones are actually telling the real message, and the ones that are strong are where people are hiding, and those ultimately succumb.
I just want to throw one bullish technical stat at you. It comes from Tom Lee, of course. He's very bullish, of course.
Of course.
But so he says the S&P has now spent more than 25 weeks above the 200-day moving average. Since 1950, there are 0 instances of the S&P doing that, making a new low when it has spent that much time above the 200-day average.
There are a lot of these things. I would call it data mining, right? So if you find those, they're typically
That blonde, she's a troublemaker.
inputs for it to be statistically significant. It's like stock traders almanac stuff. Doesn't mean it might not work, but
You can always
we can always find that. You know, you can massage the data to get anything you want.
But Carter, how about at least just this uptrend off the CPI low? I mean, the October CPI low really is a profound moment for this market, and I feel like this week and even yesterday we gave something back today. We got back above that trend line, which was wounded by SVB.
Sure, and that's fair. One could say that the market has made progress. Basically, that rates peaked.
He don't make no sense at all.
Found our footing. But at the end of the day, remember, it's just the S&P. If you start looking at other aggregates and other parts of the market, the Russell 2000 is making right now new 52-week relative lows to the S&P. The consumer, the XRT, the equal-weighted consumer, is literally hovering. Ford, GM, stocks that are just not progressing. You've got a lot of internals that do not support the quote S&P.
The only issue is, and I think Tim's talking about this too. We've thrown everything negative at this market. We've had a financial crisis, part 2, which wasn't like the first one. We have geopolitical issues. We have China. So everything, too much to go through, and the market just continues to absorb.
But it won't really go up either. So let's actually consider this.
Sounds like a pair of twos.
It might be, right? So if you look at if on a year-to-date performance is arbitrary, right? If it's May, if it's June, right? Okay. But 1 year or 2 year, if you look at equities as a broad thrust, equities are unchanged for 2 years. We had a max gain of about 15%, max loss about 15%, and here we are unch. What is the proposition for real earnings growth or multiple expansion, which is the thing that makes a market go up from here? I just don't see it, and the charts don't really support it.
Well, people think that multiple expansion comes when the Fed.
We got a bill from
which the market
that was
is
on the
expecting
14th.
to
Never
happen.
mind.
Remember, interest rates are the same level they were in June a year ago. We've been stuck at 3.5.
It's not the level, it's the
I get
direction.
it, but it always is until it isn't. Listen, when we started the year, and here's the funny thing, we know this, the number one most loved thing on Jan 1 was banks and financials. Whoops. Guess what was the most hated? Tech. Don't buy tech. Whoops. It's always this way.
Carter, we're going to talk a lot more on.
Oh gosh, Carter, you don't make no sense. So he's bearish. He says we're consolidating. We're neither going there, here, or there. And that's the way I feel. Like we've hit some kind of place and we need to. But I'm better than he is. Chartmaster. Uh-oh. I know what my chart says. Randy? Tell me you made enough to buy me a boat. Tesla. Lifesaver, my apologies for not hearing you on voice. I really am upset about that. I'm glad I didn't get to listen to your voice because it would have thrown me very, very off in my trading stretcher today. I would have melted like butter.
UAL. CADL.
That's one hell of a bounce.
PSA.
540 bucks, man. Can you believe that?
DLR.
What's the matter, you? 540 bucks. Jimmy got all out at 4. Can you imagine that?
Wolf.
Wolf.
SITM.
This hurts. How am I going to pay my bills?
AFRM.
$6. Average of 113.
Lee.
I'm staying in a lot longer. I mean, I'm making, but geez. 200, wow.
DLR.
270,
PRST.
$270, 200, it just keeps going.
NCR.
That's $200 times 10 is what, $2,000?
ASAN.
There's another $200, another 400 added, there's 500 added to it.
WISA.
There we go, auctioneer. We brought 600. Maybe I've got about 16. We got 16, 620. Who's that? How about you in the back? How about a 650? You got 650 back there in the back. Going once, twice. 680 over there in the left corner.
AVGO.
We got 680, 90, 690, 690
Lee.
here. We go. 690. Yeah.
Wolf.
Seven in the back
URI.
on the left side. There.
House.
720.
GWW.
Come on, give me 720. We got 710. Hit 710.
CGNS.
Going once, twice. Sold to that beautiful woman back there in the right corner
EXI.
for $7.10 from
DLR.
113.
G. PRST.
$6 grand.
PRST. 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 MS.
Take deep breaths and
Car.
choke on coffee. I tried to microwave some coffee in a glass yesterday.
PRST.
Shut up. And the coffee spilled everywhere.
DLR.
PRST is what she said.
Wolf. Pool.
PRST.
Now.
It is now power hour.
UAL. G. Croix. PRTA.
GE new high. Time mentioned GE today.
NCR. LH. CCL, CFRX, TRUP, PFE, DLR, THMO, Wolf, AAL, INSP, Snow, WISA, UAL, DRV, WISA, GIT, SITM, DHR, NCR, CFRX, FOXO, J, S, FOXO, MS, PFE, FOXO, CFRX, Snow, Wolf, Lee,
Wolf.
DLRT, WLDFOXO, IGDA, Melly, DRV, CCL, UAL,
Oh my gosh. The auctioneer told you to stop the auction on the SPX. We said you could carry on with it.
SEA,
Mid-AM auctioneer run it up to 780.
IZM, JWAC, MS, Lee, K,
Oh my gosh. Double bottom on the SPY. Did Jimmy looked at it, yelled out when he said no, I decided to take the SPX
URI.
instead. How dare you?
APTVA, UAL, AFRM, Wolf, G, CNSP, DHR, M, ASAPST, GWW, DLR, CBAY, CNSP, DRV, BLBX, CBAY, 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 Snow, FSLR, HHRSW. Hubs. UPST. CBAY. Wind.
La 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 la.
PFE. ASAN. Okay. AFRM. Rare. CCL. CBAY. Snow.
CCL and snow.
RH.
Now the Dow
DLR,
Jones is
M.
at 45
NCLH,
points and the NASDAQ is at
PRTA.
6.
Lee.
So we went from a red flat to a green positive. And still
Roku.
flat.
NCR. AALV. Wolf.
My
PST,
standards of flatness.
DRV.
Shut up. My standards of
BLK.
my standards of flatness,
EVIV.
50 points in the
MKTX.
green.
VBIV.
CBay.
Coin.
Got some Momo. Coin.
AFRM.
Coin reversed and has a new high. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
TTD.
Unbelievable.
DLR. Rare.
Apple reversing.
CCL. SBAC.
Coin.
Snow. MDGL.
Oh my God.
Wolf. DRV.
Tesla.
HD.
Bounced off the 183.10 like I said it would.
NCR. Pool.
I said it would do it.
SITM. G. TO. BAC. TO. Key. TO. Luz. MLM. CFRX. CFRXM. MKWR.
Okay, now this Tesla today, I said we
TNPL.
could hold.
Okay. DNB. FRPT. Key. G. Lee. HD. DRTX. Mind. Say no. PHIL, PHIL, PHIL. Okay. Car. SWAV. DRMA. Pi. DRMA, BLK. Yum. GWWISA. PKST. M. WISA. Chris. PRTA. ADSK. Okay, now. Yum. AVGO. Sent. FRPT. SWAV. AXSM. ACLX. BKNG, RRX. KLAC, CWLPF. WISA. KRTX. CNSP. FRPT. WISA. MDGL. WISA. URI. OBLG. Okay, Lee. AVGO, KLAC, UPST, FRPT, VBIV, VBIV, VBIV. TIRX. Hub.
I've got a very good carbon footprint. I've only
Sure.
chopped one tree down in my life.
Lee.
Now I'm going to chop two.
BAC.
I'm going to have to go through a big ritual.
MHHH. MHHRPT. KLAC. Sure. Snow. Car. Wolf. Lee. EYEN.
You ready for the Power Hour SPX? That's the Weeping Willow dance.
BLBX.
Well, we made it to the top of the resistance on the SPY.
MINM.
So I'm looking for a reversal. I don't know which one to trade first. I'm going to look at the SPX reversal, but then SPY might be better to trade it tomorrow. So we'll do the SPY.
KSPN. KSPN. ENBB.
Hole, hole, hole.
M.
Delete.
TUR.
Tomorrow, 413 strike
TDOC.
at 110 for a put. Yes.
BGIV. Snow. PRTA. DYTA. ISUN. DYTA. GWW. AFRM. Rare. Coin. TDOC. ASAN. DYTA. TER. KLAC. Snow.
Man, this really sucks. This platform, the way it's working.
PRTX.
It's like it sticks.
DYTA. ALGN. MLM. SBAC.
Still in my Verizons.
TDOC rare BAC.
SPX.
FRPT.
Get rid of the 4135s.
PAYC.
Well, we broke resistance, triple top here.
NETI.
The 4145 put
COEP.
at 350,
Now.
330.
GFAI. Wolf. WDFC. COEP. KLAC. MICS. Jan. TDOC.
Hike. Well, that's a goodie for a reversal call this morning.
G.
BAC new high.
DYTA. BLBX. Wolf. DRV. KRTX.
Yeah.
CFRX. KLAC. Rare. IGR.
Dang gum. Still going.
WISA. Tur. Rare. KLAC, PFE. Wolf. Snow. Iron, car, arch. BLBX, BLBX, BIV, BLBX. BLBX. AFRM, BLBX, G. TOFB.
SPX.
BLBX. BLBX. DYTA, CFRX, PFE, Rare.
Rare.
SONM,
It's now 227.
SONM. R. Snow. TDOC, PEY.
New high. I mean, well, at least on this run here.
JLBX. SLNX, GKNG, MEDP. KRTX. ANIX, ANIX. BAC.
Uh-oh. My ding-a-ling went off.
PFE.
CFRX at 293.
EYEN.
MRL, hit one of my supports.
Snow.
2483 MRO. I still think you go lower.
TDOC.
Nice bounce on
NTRS.
this SPX. Woo!
Rare.
Mount Shasta.
Tur. NCR. TNON, PRST. No. SMTC. BLBX. PRST. SQ. KLAC. EVAX. EVAX. Rare. EVAX. 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 Snow. GFAI.
Did I read that
Wolf.
right? Randy.
Rare.
Spank.
VLON.
Randy Spank.
AKAN. BLBX. RVYL. Arch. Gooksel. CFRX. RVYL. ASAN. Wolf. RVYL. URI.
Google. I said it. I'm the one that said it today. I said
NVDA.
Google. We just had a new high. Then it goes like this. Google.
ONCS. NVGS. Sophie. ONCS.
NVIDIA, new high. Sophie, new high. SOFI.
PTON.
Piton, new high. At 980.
Yes.
Piton.
KTEL. PSA. RxDX. Snow. UPST.
You got my volume? You know how to write?
Melon.
Turn my volume, right click me.
VS. 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 Roku. VS. 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 VS.
I gotta be right back.
MDB. Now. CYBR. MBGS. ATON. Hubs. CADL. UPST. VLON. CYBR. PSA. Snow. Gooksel. Snow.
Look.
Rare. RxDX. BAAX. KSPN. DYTA. Gooksel. OWLT. Iron. VS. BLBX. BLBX. Dell. SBAC. Pi. SWAV. VLON. BLBX. BLBX. Dell. Qui. BKNG. MRBFRGW. Qui. No. SONM. SONM.
He's back. He's got Google. See, I tried to tell you.
Else. SONM.
What's going on?
ELBM.
So I had the one of those 6 strikes earlier. Very beautiful.
ELBM.
Oh.
Okay. LPLA.
Oh, those are auto flowers. Won't work.
Else. BKNG. LVTX. Gooksel. ENPH.
You want to break resistance to Google?
VS. Heal. MRVS. VS. IMCR. VS. Else.
Yeah,
VS.
2227. Set an alert for MRO at 2227.
MLTX. VRI.
AMC.
STMRS.
We did hit the 492 on Friday.
VS.
Double bottom. Set alert James.
MTB.
Watch my MTV.
MIRM.
Is that what she said?
Yes.
MTV?
VS.
She serious?
VS.
MTB. As in boy. As in
Yes.
Batman. As in Boeing. MTB.
RH. Now, CYBR. MPWR. Else. RPD. Gooksel.
We're just trying to get along here.
Roku. MNDY. SONM. ALGN. NVDA. Watt. RPD. VS. SONM. VS. VS. MTB. VS. BKNG. Else. VS. CYBR. NXTP. SMCI.
God.
GFAI. Heal. BSGM. MDGL.
NVIDIA new high.
SMTC. Wind. Heel.
Well.
Wind. RCON.
It's SPX put here. SPY, I mean.
MRO.
413 for Amara. That's a paper trade. I didn't take it.
JFU. SWAV.
But it's up a little bit. 150 bucks.
MTB.
See if it goes to the VWAP.
MDGL. STT. Heel. PSA.
SPY 14
Millie.
put right here. I just didn't take the trade.
MJTX. Aon. SALGS.
But I might now.
URI. DRB. MDB. NVDA. WEX. MTB. MDY. ADT. STT. BKNG. ANGN. MICS. GFAI. AYI. ENPH, PH, AVB, DRDA, NVDA, F, ROV, BLK, RH, now, K, EQIX, MTV, ROP, RRX, LAMR, STT,
Well, they bought the dip.
ABB,
10 minutes into close. Now we're at a double top. So 88 cents for the 413 put.
MRTX, MDGL, WDFC, SMTC, HD,
Yeah,
SNOA.
they want this bad.
NCR.
I mean, it was a
PK.
beautiful reversal today. You didn't know.
BSGM.
I felt
SNOA.
pretty comfortable
MVDWR.
this morning when I called that out, but another failed
I.
put call here. I didn't take it. I'm just practicing. It'll probably dip now
AKTS.
because you got this big fat, whatever you want to call it, inverted hammer on the top side. It's a bearish flag.
TMPO. PRPO. ADSO.
Say I take it at 83 cents. The put.
PSA. STGL. RE. GS.
540 million to the sell side on the mock balance. Imbalance.
INCBO. MKTX. MPAA. MTB. Snow.
Woo!
ACRAC. Pi.
Beautiful reversal on the Tesla. Bounced right off my 183.10 that Bobo called.
HD. STG.
Good down there. Yeah.
MPWR. MMP. Key. Car. G out. NVDA. MTB. MPAA. Turk. BLK. DRB. RH. CSL. I. BAC. AFG. Roku. AVB. Bro. HD. ASNT. Land. STT. MRO. PHIO. CHTR. Land. Arch. PTCT. MKTX. Melly. MDGL. JKHYTSCINF. PHIO. MRTX. NRKB, AVB, and PhD. REO. GS. MTBAY. LAMR. PAY. MICS. MMP. SGT. MDY. AVB. AVNB. AFGDA. URI. BYL. Watt. BLK. New. THG. LGIH. RH.
FIVN.
RLAYM. Lind. Ars. Lind. Lind. Hub. NRBO, FSLR. Land. Pick. Terra. Land. Pixie, HYFM, ABNVK, RHP. Land. DRV, STT, MDTX, APLD, DLR, SEDG. ICUP. Roku. OCVP, FNWV. RHP. RH. EUDA. AVB. MLSs. ICCM, KLAC. BK. EVBG. CYBR. AIRG. PYGT. ICCM. BLKM. STT. ICCM. BLCM. BRKB. VFB. ICCM.
NVIDIA new high. Oh, we got less than a minute.
GM.
Shoot,
MLTX.
time flies.
ICCM. KLAC. FNWB. AVB. RHP. ISUSGN. NTB. DHGG. AWWDCK. FLT. ICCM. FRG. DRTC. FDS. ICCM. NRBO.
Airbnb new high.
AZO. BKNG.
I'm liking the close here, folks.
INSP.
Ha 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 ha.
PKST. WDASPI. ASGN. KA. MKTX. BK. WEX. MO. HSTO. HSTLK. CYN. HIW. TTRK. WAN. WDFCYCR. EUDA. JLL. UGRHSTO. CSR. CMG. CMG. MRTX. CMG. LEF. MLG.
Yep. See y'all later, YouTube.
Dish. LAZRTX. CRCUS. CD. EGIC.
See you tomorrow.